was strange. Anybody who hopped in real quick or checking the VOD later, I clicked go live and it said my internet was not working or something. Clicked go live again and G-Stacks is in here right away, so it must be working. What's going on, G-Stacks? Welcome in. Ooh, my man. This is right up your time zone, right? Let's see, 8765. I think it'd be 5 where you're at, maybe. That's Scratchy. Yo, welcome in as well. G-Stacks, you'd be proud of me too. I get this. I cooked a steak for myself for dinner tonight. Right? And guess what? I cooked it to a absolute perfectly cooked, well done. Oh, I am hilarious. I did cook a steak though. Yeah, we on single player Blay Ranch. Yeah. So I gotta do a respec here. Looks like I was set up for, when's the last time I ran this? Summoner. I was set up for a summoner. So goodbye, little buddy. I'll have to make a new one of you. Good thing I got some of these ones. No, it's a joke. Just G-Stacks. Do not unsub. So I don't actually know exactly how it was cooked, but it's definitely bloody all the way through. Definitely bloody all the way through. I'm just trying to insert everything that could piss off like the steak aficionados all in like 1 minute. It's actually hemoglobin, guys. No, but yeah, I'm not really a big steak guy, but because I'm like poor and broke and stuff like that. But I do like them. I don't even have a thermometer, so I don't really know what it was. I can tell you it was not gray all the way through, so that's an improvement. Okay, so I gotta respect this. And make sure I do it right before I... Oh, poor guy. Wicked Ball, yo, welcome in over on Twitch. My man. We're gonna get to 84, and then it's gonna jump on me, so pay attention to that. I shouldn't really swap anything around. I think I'm gonna go with this too. I just think I decided not to do 3-piece strings because if I had like a 20, if I had a better cast jamlet, I think. Don't remember for sure, but Leroy Sunset, yeah, steak and ketchup. There's not a better combo in the world, am I right? Not a better combo in the world. These resistances though, bruh. I mean, I'm not a big, like, I don't worry about dying once in a while, but this is not looking right. What did I do wrong here? Magic find. I could go to some Tri-Res boots, but Trex, what's up? Yo. So Poison Nova, one of your favorites. Cool. I definitely like it. I probably like Summon more just because it's even lazier, but Poison Nova, plus you kind of gotta have D-Web. D-Web's a real hard find as well. But yeah, it's definitely good, definitely solid. Okay, what am I doing here? Dump those into there. Boy, let's see, what am I thinking here? Maybe if I just went Alders over here just to get that fire res better, because minus 16 fire. Maybe I'm gonna check if I got any good. Ooh, Neelathak. Ooh, let's go. See if we can. I'm gonna check some boots real quick. Yeah, Trick says D-Web's practically required. You could go 3-piece trangs and, you know, Hoto, but and it'll work. But yeah, you're doing like players 3. You're sticking with Pits and like Eldritch and Shank. I feel, anyways. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not exactly a Poison Nova Necro expert, but D-Web is awesome. Joshua Zach also welcoming. Got to shout everybody out up here. Cracking Skulls, yo, welcome in. Who want high poison or high fire and lightning? Ooh, I feel like, ooh, there we go. Fire lightning 40-30. I lose 50 magic find, but I'm gonna get a ton of cold, lightning, and fire. I feel like I want to do that. Hot. Boots are hot. Just hot. Ah. Save the pits for your Zerker barb. Yeah, definitely Holy Grail God tier stuff right there. Let's throw these on. Oof. See, that's why I didn't make my whatchamacallit. That only gets it up to 24, huh? You know what? I don't know if you guys ever thought of it this way, but YOLO. What YOLO? Justin Kid, yo, get Slayin. What's going on with my... Oh, there we go. It finally came through. What's going on here? Let's get Slayin. Yeah, I gotta get my character set up first. And, yeah. This is brand new character day, so... Good enough. Okay, that's good. In the tree here, we're gonna go poison, poison explosion, poison dagger, curses. We've got lower res. We definitely got to keep our golem alive here, so we're gonna go iron golem, summon resistance, and golem mastery. Final score on Sunday. What's up, Carl? It's gonna be boy, naming an exact score is a toughie, huh? 21 to 12. Lions, ooh, for sure. Mustang, welcome. Yo. Galback. Oh, you guys know who that is. The legend. Ooh. All right, what am I doing here, though? We've got that maxed out curses. We got to get down to this. Unfortunate. And we'll... Just 1 point gets it to level 20. Pretty crazy. We'll cap that out. I think that's set up the way we want it. So our iron golem will stay alive. Bone armor, maxed out poison. And we're getting down to lower res. Could save a bunch of, well, depends where we run it, but I think for what we're doing here, we'll go with that. I didn't even see, did we go up 2% from putting in an extra 11 points into there? I can't remember. Oh yeah, good call, Jessica. Don't forget that like button. Don't forget that like button. Cody Biv. Oh, D2 bad. Haha. Nice. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Cody Biv. Ooh. Absolute legend right there. You know what? Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. I don't remember how I usually do this. There's a few different fairy. Whoop. Oh boy, here's some stuff going on right now, huh? Hold up. I'm wearing the same shirt. This video right here is from like a year or two ago. Now that, my friends, is hilarious. Go over here. I know it's probably blowing some people's minds right now, but let's see what I did before when I sat and thought about it before and did exactly what I wanted to do here. So right here we've got oh, there it is. Oh, I'm on the right.
Unofficial Cody Biv donated $1.99 through Super Chat. D2BAAAAAADDDDD.
D2 unsub, nice. So here I only got base of 6. So yeah, this is exactly what I did. I did exactly. Boy, I'm good. I remembered somehow, fellas. I know you guys probably don't believe it, but somehow I remembered and did everything the exact way that I wanted to. Boy, that is crazy. That's actually hilarious, though, that I had the exact same shirt on when I recorded this video. Wait, when was the date on this video? Hold up a second. Hold up.
There's a few different variations up.
Oh, it was 1 year ago. It was only a year ago. Well, it's funny because this is just some random old work shirt that I never wear, so that's kind of the funny part. So, kind of funny. And yeah, it's nothing special. There's like all these oil stains and little tears in it because I used to wear it when I worked in the factory back in the day. Really hoping to see the Lions in the Super Bowl. Big Chiefs fan, says Justin Kidd. Oh, you'd fit right in with Fred Mann. All right, so I guess I got everything good here. The Chiefs, huh? I mean, it definitely could happen. I have no idea what's going to go on with that game, to be straight up. Chiefs, Baltimore. No idea at all.
Good day.
I mean, Baltimore somehow whooped up so bad on the Lions, it's kind of confusing, but... There we go. And now we got... Okay, I don't want to run Neil Attack right off the bat. I want to get kind of the feel of this again. Oop, what am I doing here? I got to get the feel of it again. So I'm going to do at least one pit run here, maybe a couple if I like struggle here for a second. Well, we gotta see what's up first. We gotta see what's up. Alan Short up a minute ago. Sorry, I get the comments as fast as I can. But yeah, Alan Short said 21-30 San Francisco. Ooh, rough take, man. Because the Lions are gonna like win for sure. So you like have to be super wrong. Sorry.
Let's go.
What? What? Wicked Plumber, my God. Thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships on YouTube. You, Slayer. My God. You've definitely gifted a bunch of memberships over the days, my man, and I cannot be more appreciative. Thank you so much, Wicked Plumber. Thank you so much, my man. Whew. Hype, 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 hype. Nick Stevens knows what to do. Sasquatch knows what to do. There we go, my mens. My mens. Yeah, Plumber's like, back to D2. Gift some memberships. Dusk Shroud. Oh! Alan Short's a Seahawks fan, but he just sees San Francisco. Yeah, I mean, definitely could happen. Definitely could happen. But the thing is I'm a Lions fan, so that means you have to be wrong, and that means that the Lions are going to win. I don't know if you thought about it that way, but yeah. Yep. Wow. Skill issues going on here. That guy. Holy moly. Okay. I might want to get some of that up a little higher, maybe. I was thinking about hitting Neelathak, but if I'm going against his corpse explosion against corpse explosion, wow, I'm like every little touch is just like doing so much damage. I am on player 7 here, I guess. Not that that's like I'm not playing particularly safe and I have no other minions around. Havoc Apocalypse, what is up? Festive Zombie, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, definitely feeling a little sketch, I'm gonna be honest. Like I haven't played this character in a minute. Gold Magic Find. Yo, what is up? What is up? Good morning, Phil from the Philippines. Catch you on the replay. I have to do some small laundry. All right, peace out. Gold Magic Find. An absolute regular legend on the replays, which is still awesome. Super awesome. Dude, I can't wait to find something. So I'm gonna do this thing today where I just like, pretty much like when I find a Lem rune, I'm gonna act like that every time I find anything. Like I might even hurt myself today. Oh, just a champion just chilling over here? Okay, I see how it is. Before drained my skill, maybe. Lamroon, hype. Yeah, don't forget, fellas, hit that like button. Appreciate you. Got a couple of you guys who shot that out for me. Appreciate you. Mammons. Wait, that's getting full over there. So maybe if I go, this might be a terrible idea. Let's see. Nope, you know what? I think it's a good idea. Actually a great idea, huh? So, Poison Nova against Neelathek is not really a good matchup. But why not? Why not? I mean, you only live as many times as you want to, right? Did I go the wrong way? I can't remember. I wasn't thinking too much about map reading. I think it's over here, right? Nope, I went too far. That must have been more of the down to the middle one. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, there it is. Got him. I kind of feel like this is mega, like you're playing with fire on this one. Playing with fire. Ben Dublé, I believe. D4's being absolutely roasted by content creators. Haven't found anyone positive about it. Yeah, I do agree with that. I feel like, I don't know. I feel so bad. I wonder. I started thinking about this after I made the video about everyone getting fired from Blizzard. Like 10% of their entire staff. I wonder if there was like rumors going through like the building essentially, and they just like mailed in the season because they're like, F it, like we might be getting fired. Who cares? You know what I mean? Just speculate. I don't know. Like I feel like in a building that big and that many people, how could there not be rumors and how could it not leak into the people? You know what I mean? So I kind of wonder if that had happened or something. What is going on over here? But yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but that's just kind of like a thought I had. Or yeah, I don't know. Gold Magic Finding. Yo, thank you so much. 50 peso super chat, my man. Ooh, hope these coins help you get an Istran or a Lem. Yeah, no matter what, if I find a Ravenfrost, I'm losing my mind. That's what I'm gonna do today. All right. Once again, thank you so much. Gold Magic Find.
Gold Magic Find donated 50 pesos through Super Chat. I hope these coins will help you get East or Lem.
Did she just say East or Lem? Did I hear that right? Fix the stream title? What's wrong with the stream title? I thought it said... G-Sex, call me out. What'd I do wrong? I am 100% right. It is a possibility. For sure. Sippin' and slapping, overreacting to every drop. That sounds right. That sounds about right. Let's go, Phil. Find everything. Ooh. That's how I do. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Well. Yeah, never mind. Hold on one second. Super important. Says ever, not every. Overacting to ever drop. G-Stacks, why would you do that to me, man? If you wouldn't have said nothing, it wouldn't have been wrong. I'm just joking. Appreciate you, G-Stacks. I mean, I never claimed to be smart. Wait, yes I do all the time. Hold on a second. I would have spelled it right if it wasn't for chat. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks a lot, chat. That's for cooking your steak well done. I was just joking. It was like a solid... I'll be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. I first cooked it, and it was probably medium rare. And I ate a couple pieces, and I was like, nah, dog. Can't do it. And then I cooked it a little bit more. And it was probably, like, only to, like, medium. It was, like, not cooked a lot. So, I mean, you can't be too mad at me, right? I don't like my steaks rare. That's for sure. I almost took a picture just to prove it to you guys. I think you guys would have loved it. Oh, Grimal. Oh, do it. Oh man, one of these days I'm gonna get another one. I do need to make an all Ogre build soon. All Ogre build. Blue, rare, or bust. Still cold in the middle or bust. Tired. My name is on Twitch. Asks if I'm tired of D4. I don't know about tired of D4. I'm still enjoying it or whatever. I'll play it off stream or whatever. But I'll be honest, people talk so much shit all the time. I just was like, forget it. I'm just not gonna play it anymore. That's just straight up legit, like, honest. My name is. But I definitely love D2, no doubt about that. So definitely not complaining. Fishaholic said his dad likes his steaks cooked well done. I would say it depends. It depends a little bit. The only thing is, like, if you have a very thin steak, like a super thin, like, cut of meat or whatever, you know, like super cheap thin stuff, I don't want some thin piece of steak that's like not literally cooked at all. You know what I mean? Man, these keys, bruh. My God. That's the only thing though. I have like 1,000 of these keys already, maybe even 2,000. So, and another thing too, like, I feel like that was a thing from people slash families that grew up really poor, because like let's say you had this meat that was like frozen, like you don't know how old it was before you froze it, and then it was in the freezer for like 4 months because you bought like half of a cow, but like you didn't buy half a cow, but you bought like these giant packs that were on sale at like the grocery store because they were cheaper, you know what I mean? So you wanted to cook them all the way through, like to make sure you didn't get like sick. So I don't know, I feel like that could be some of it. So I feel for some of the older people that are just, you know, you know what I am saying. It all checks out, right, fellas? You're all like, no, those heathens. Dude, yeah, the Asmongold steak, exactly. Alucard said he just farmed a D key himself, died 4 times to try to get it. Nice. Nice. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Run some Ubers. Not with this build. Poison Nova Necromancer versus Ubers. Ugh. Hard pass. I'm sure there's somebody that's done it, but that sounds unfun. Unfun. Oop. There we go. That's why sometimes, I was wondering why sometimes when I would cast Poison Nova, they wouldn't all die. I have the wrong weapon out. Got my cult arms out. Typical, huh? Swish said he found a Zod, Vex, and Ethereal Colossus sword. Is the game trying to tell me something? Sounds like it. Death for sure. Fishaholic up here a minute ago says carne asada needs to be cooked all the way through. Heard of it? I forget. That's a particular cut, right? Is it like a cut and a dish? Both? I know it's like a Mexican, I think, anyways, Mexican thing, sort of. Can't remember, so. How's all this teleporting done? The one dead man, if you were unaware, right up behind me here, bing, 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 rune word Enigma, 1 to teleport. So, this is the only, like this has 1 to teleport. You can get, like staffs and amulets that have teleport charges on it, but if you want to teleport non-stop like this, you got to make one of these dupa expensive rune words. Oh, get away from the bodies. You never want to stay close to the bodies with Neolithic, especially this build, because like obviously I can't run Nature's Peace if I'm trying to blow bodies up. So who corpse explodes first? Ooh. Wicked Knight Slayin, yeah, trash. Ooh. War Theory, yo, what is up? What is up? Slaying some demons Friday night, sipping and slaying, you know what I mean? Welcome in, welcome in. Bringing back Crushing Blow poison snakes? Is that the, I knew there was like a glitch or whatever with the poison snakes. I never knew the mechanic of it. So Crushing Blow, are you saying the Crushing Blow was applying on the poison snakes? That's what the glitch or whatever was? Like I said, I never knew exactly what it was. I just knew it was, and I forget now. It's been so long, to be honest. When you think about it. Nothing. Maybe I'll try one on player 7 just to see what's up. Still in your first playthrough on D2. Game is absolutely amazing. Love the one dead man. Love to hear it. Doing your first playthrough. Legendary. Yeah, I definitely know the first few playthroughs and stuff like that can be pretty challenging, but yeah, game's amazing. Game's amazing. Highly encourage you to stick with it. Obviously, this is like the most end game, hardest to find type of gear, but you'll get there one day. Stick with it. What am I sipping? I have, hold up. Oh, hoo. It's vodka and oh, another, man, keys just everywhere. Sparkling water and like, what do you call it? Like the little squirt in flavoring stuff. I don't know what, I can't think of what you would call it. Oh, it's literally right here. Hold up. Fruit punch, artificial flavoring with other natural water enhancers. Water enhancer, there you go. Beaker, yo! Cranberry juice. Oh boy. This guy. What old school rune words would you say is broken just as much as Enigma? The whole idea of like things being quote unquote broken, I don't really prescribe to that kind of thing. Is everything in D2 perfect? I would say no. Do people try to recreate games as good as Diablo 2, the itemization as good as Diablo 2, and fail because it's so hard to get the items as good as they are in Diablo 2? Yes, they do. So I prefer to not look at the negative saying this is broken. Yeah, there's things that are super powerful. And if there wasn't one thing that was super powerful, it'd be some other thing that was super powerful. But yeah. Like I do remember the days when everybody used, every Amazon had Windforce, every Barb had Grandfather, like everybody used all the same weapons, and or at certain points every single caster had a lidless on, you know, so it's always like if it's not one thing, it's always another. Water squirty stuff, yeah. Fred, yo, what is going on, Fred? Welcome in. Ooh. Posted squats. Okay, all right. Yeah, I did. Let's see, I did squats yesterday. I had dude, it's crazy. Push day at the gym, like bench press, like overhead press, yeah, everything, like push pull legs day. If you do push day on a Friday, there is not one person on a bench press on a Friday. Not one. Not one. It's bananas. Nobody does push day on a Friday. I'm gonna try one here. Hopefully I don't die here. I'm gonna bump it over the player 7 just see how it goes. I know poison on higher difficulties, even with the D-web, you could get some more minus from like a 3-piece strings, I know, but or like having a fast, oh boy, and they're mited. Gross. I think we'll be alright if I'm gonna stand back here and just bomb it. These freaking oh jeez. No! My I don't know what was there. My golem was almost dead and my mercenary was dead. So oh good, he's still alive. Hopefully there was no high rune sitting there. That's what I thought would happen. That's what I thought would happen. We'll just X-nay on that A. Yeah, Arthur might be from earlier when I was talking about I don't buy steaks very often because I'm super poor. That's probably what he's talking about. And well, yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not super poor. I'm not like third world country poor, but Bawinator, yo, Jay Bawinator, what is going on? Anyone unaware, that is my big sis right there. Welcome in, you legend. Ooh. What a beast. Cheers to you. Good call. Don't forget that like button, fellas. Yeah. Explain a bit of how the golem works. So Franco, I'm gonna talk about this specific golem real quick since you asked about that. So I got an iron golem. The iron golem will inherit anything that is on the item that you make it out of. You have to throw it on an item that would be made of some sort of metal. So that's why it's called an iron golem. I throw down an insight which has a meditation aura on it. So my golem has a meditation aura all the time. So there's a lot to explain about it. So that's a very broad question that I don't have the desire to answer right now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oh, get out of here. Very broad question there. So depending which golem and like what you like, you know, that could be like a 20-minute YouTube video probably. So we're all Zickety says we're all poor compared to the 1%. Well, yeah, this is true. That is true. Merc gear check. Uh-oh. I'm about to get roasted here. I forgot to look at my mercenary's gear when I started playing. He might not have anything on him. Oh, hoo, hoo. Just a bramble. Oopsie. Straight roasted. You know what would be so much better? I don't know, maybe if my mercenary had a helmet and a weapon? Let me go grab some of those. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. Straight roasted. Oh my gosh. This guy over here. Well, anyways. Fortitude, Insight, or Fortitude, Infinity. Yeah, let's just do that, huh? As soon as you said it, I was like, no. I was in, you know, because obviously I'm in a little bit of a hurry trying to get everything done. I mean, you know, because I started this new thing where I make a new thumbnail for each, like, block of live streams with a different character. So, like, I don't know if you noticed for my sorceress, the middle image on my thumbnail, I had, like, a lightning sorceress, and then I have the sorceress and then me on either side. That's going to be my new setup. And every time I switch characters, I'm going to switch the thumbnail to, like, the new character. So I did that, and I was like, shoot, I forgot this, I forgot that. I got to put the build guides in the description. I got to get this set up, you know. I got, you know. And I didn't even, literally, there's one thing that I just said, forget it. I'm not even going to set it up because I don't want to take the time. Usually I set up the build guide. I've been doing this for a month or so. I set up the build guide so you could exclamation gear with the Nightbot, but I didn't even set it up. I was like, I don't even care. It gets used like once every third stream, and I like don't even care. Like, it would have took me another like 3 minutes to set it up for Nightbot on both Twitch and on YouTube. Like, just forget about it. Just forget about it. Boy, he's gonna be so much better with gear on. Am I right, fellas? Boy, I love that bramble in a worm hide here too. Ooh, man, so
Insane!
Oh boy, Fat Bear! Yo! 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 Thank you so much, Fat Bear, for 5 tier 1 subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much, my man. Ooh. Appreciate you. What a legend. Pro Black says, I saw an interesting build of a Necro wearing Dragon Rune Word. Huh. My build one for, but the FCR is bad. Huh. That's wacky. I don't know that particular one. Dragon, huh? Because dragon's like minus... I don't even know what dragon does. I forget. I never really make dragon, so I have to look it up. Oh, Sasquatch hammering some emotes over there on Twitch too. Appreciate it. Wonder what the printer's doing right now? Do you now, huh? Just chilling. That's right, fellas. That's not a picture of a printer. I have a camera pointed at my printer permanently. Just throwing it out there. It's kind of a big deal. Is it weird? Yeah. Do I do it anyways? Uh-huh. All right, I'm gonna make another drink real quick. Holy fire. That's what I thought, James. Holy fire. Right. So dragon, you can do a dragon. Can you do dragon and a shield too, right? There's a dragon, you stack up all the fire auras. Fat Bear says this is the top emote. Yeah, because that emote is sick, Fat Bear. Sick. That, I wish so much that YouTube you could have. Over on Twitch, they're hammering in the head banging Beavis and Butthead. I don't know how in the year 2024 you don't have animated emotes on YouTube. Alphabet, what are you doing to us? Am I right? Yeah, Tyler, exactly. Tyler D. How is that not a... That's the exact same GIF that I put into Twitch, and it just is frozen. But you can kind of get what's going on. Keds, is that some kind of joke or something? I don't necessarily get it, but hold up. We got the good stuff tonight, fellas. I'm just kidding. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta make another drink real quick. Please do forgive me. At least we got to see the printer actually print. Right, Fred. Yeah. Who's QBG? Who's QBG? I seen you guys like chit-chatting back and forth, trying to catch these comments. Who's QBG? I missed that. Cades. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Capri Sun time, no doubt. So I got vodka and sparkling water. Dual purpose. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know that name. Must be outside of my purview. Water and squirty stuff, yeah. Little fruit punch. Aldi brand fruit punch squirty stuff. Water enhancer. Dude's on the health game. But yeah, health game, and it's cheap. You can buy. You get this Kirkland's vodka. I mean, how much is it even? It's like $15 for a half gallon. Yeah. Snack squatch. Yeah, it's the Kirkland's kind of night. Yeah. I mean, it was there. I was here. You know what's up. How was the Falling in Reverse concert, Dave Fortney? It was pretty good. The only thing is, I'm not a huge fan of. And I kind of knew this going in. Originally, I wasn't going to go to this concert, but then I did. I'm not a big fan of like arena concerts, like sitting in a seat. So, besides that, though, it was good. I wish, man, I regret so much. Oh boy, I messed that up. So, there's this little venue in Detroit called St. Andrews Hall that right after COVID, people were just playing everywhere that they could. And then because everyone was trying to play everywhere because no place was open, the big bands couldn't play at the bigger venues. So they were just taking any gig anywhere they could get it, like maybe like the second tier bands. Because like Fallen Reverse is big, they're huge, but they're not like, you know, they're not Taylor Swift huge. They're not like, I don't know, Dierks Bentley or something, you know, or they're not even like Disturbed. Like I went and seen Disturbed and Falling in Reverse. Disturbed headlined and they were way, you know. So Falling in Reverse played at St. Andrews Hall. And I wish I would have went to that concert so much. That place has a max capacity of probably like 1,500 at most. I don't even know. Let me Google this real quick. I wish I would have went. I looked it up online and on StubHub after they came out. I looked. It was 115 a ticket. And then I looked the next day. It was 175. And then I looked the next day. It was 225 a ticket. And then I went, oh, I made a mistake. What is the capacity for St. Andrews Hall in Detroit? There we go. 1,000. It's a capacity of 1,000. Those type of concerts are insane, especially if you ever seen somebody that size in that small of a place. Small venue shows is where it's at. Yeah, right. Crow Black. Yeah. And Zickety, you're right. Yeah, they play some big venues. They definitely do. They, I think they headlined one of the festivals or something, kind of last year. Like, they're legit. Is that a Sunday? Oh, yeah. I wish I would have went so much now, and I wish I would have just paid the 120, 115 and went. When I looked at them, boy. Mistakes were made. Nick says he wants to see an Ethereal Reaper's Toll. Yeah, me too. As you've probably heard me say a few different times. I haven't found one of those yet. So let's see. So you prefer the pits? I think that was directed at me, Fred. I do like the pits usually. I'm just doing this because it's like the terror zone or whatever. Who doesn't like a good terror zone, right? Getting all this experience, maybe. James said wishes he could have seen Fallen Reverse live. Yeah, he's a really good singer. Like, the only issue is with him, and it's fine. I mean, I can separate the person from the music, I guess. I'm fine with that. But man, his personality I cannot stand. But maybe that's just me. Oh, what? Let's go, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Ethereal Duriel shell. Ooh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. That's how we do, son. Let's go. I didn't know. I wasn't planning on finding anything, and then I was like, shoot, I have to overreact now. I have to overreact now. Let's see. Do we got a 4-socketed? No. I'll do better next time. I'm gonna overreact even more betterness next time. Yeah, more betterness. Phil hit up the elite pack in the halls. That sounds like a lot of work. Zickety talking about Fallen in Reverse is oh shoot, why is it slipping my name now? Ronnie Radke. He's a little extra sometimes. Yeah. It's cool that he's so like out there that people can like see exactly what he's thinking and feeling all the time and stuff, but he goes sometimes you gotta like, I feel like if you're a celebrity you have to like write a tweet and then don't send it, wait 24 hours and then look at it again and then send it, you know what I mean? Or something like that, you know what I mean? So pretty much. Sphinx, yo, raiding with the party of 9. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Ronnie beyond that stuff sometimes. Yeah, he's I don't know, like hanging out with him, I bet I'd have a great time and all that good stuff. But the would you say the crappy talks, or like I don't even know how you word it. Just sometimes I don't know. But yeah, it sounds like y'all who know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh no, Ronnie Redkey's in the chat right now calling me out. Uh-oh. I was joking. Sphinx, yeah. Back on the D2 grind for sure. Yeah. Cody B says 20k FG. There's no way. Ethereal Duril shell worth 20k FG. No chance. Maybe. Could be, but all tweets should have an hour wait time. Yeah, right? Skinhead trying to punch Ronnie. No, I did not see that particular one. $200,000 FG. Okay, I'm picking up. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Yeah. Thanks, Cody Biv. Bad Bear said he kind of likes it when the artists are kind of a-holes. I mean, it can definitely be entertaining. I don't know. I'm just not. Oh my gosh! Already today. Let's go, man. Ooh yeah. Love the Oculus. This is my go-to on the Sorceress. No doubt. I use this over Heart of the Oak. Using it all the time. Baby. Let's go. Now, the thing is, I already have like 1,000 of them on single player offline. So, it pains me. It does pain me. But we got to throw that shit out, son. Because I already got a bunch of them. So, best in Best in slot, hardcore sorcerer's weapon. The thing is, the chance to teleport saves your life all the time, Cody. It does, trust me. No, the random teleport saves your life all the time. Just all the time. All the time. Hey, the problem is, if you in hardcore, if you're dying because of the random teleport, that's your fault. Why are you getting hit so much? Why are you getting hit so much? It only teleports when you get struck all the time. It's your fault. Don't blame it on the item. Just because you... Am I right? Am I wrong? It's a little skill issue. There you go, Dave. There you go, David. He knows what's up. But to be perfectly honest though, I feel like it saves you like 70% of the time. No, it saves you like 85% of the time, and then it teleports you right into the middle of a pack 15% of the time. But I can see how in hardcore, if you die 15% of the time, how that could be a problem. Because wait a second, let me think about it. How many times can you die in hardcore? Isn't there a limit on it? Well, how high is that death limit on hardcore before you can't play anymore? I don't remember. James up here, Edkins, talking about Ronnie Radke falling reverse a little bit ago. He says, I don't watch anything but his music videos. Most artists are not what they seem based off their music. There is exceptions, but just listen to their jams. Yeah, that's not a bad... I don't disagree with that at all. Probably not a bad outlook, bad approach to it. So, he is a little bit over the top in your face about his personality. Like, if you just look into it ever so slightly, like, he went to prison for a little while. He, you know, just... He streams on Twitch all the time. He posts on Twitter all the time. So it's a little bit, you know... But I also do kind of agree with that. Like, I know what he does, but it's also like... You know, artists, like, I listen to the music, and it's not like I judge what music I listen to based upon what they do. You know what I mean? It's like the music or the art or whatever. Yeah, you're picking up a laying down. Fishaholic says unlimited deaths. But Jeremy says less than 2, huh? So how many would that be? Less than 2? Weird. I don't know. Deep Road said, is it a bad decision to make a Bramble F lacquered plate? Bramble and an F lacquered plate. Well, it depends on a few things. If you're literally only going to use it on your mercenary, then it's fine. I don't know the strength requirement on ethereal lacquered plate. Is that like 188 or something like that? I don't know that base very well. On single player, personally, I went ahead and made mine in a non-ethereal base so I could throw it on anything I wanted to. But that's kind of up to you. Can we do it? Can we get an Azarath, my mens? Let's go. Boom. Oh, man. I was hoping for that Azarath. I mean, I already found one, but it's always more exciting. It is 198, though. Only 2 off of perfect. So, still not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I would say if you're going to make it, if you're going to make a Bramble and you're never planning on trading it and you don't care about trade value, I would usually make it in a non-ethereal base so you can use it on a regular character and your mercenary. But if you're just going to throw it on your mercenary, use it, forget about it, or you want to... yeah, because if it's in ethereal, you can only use it on a mercenary, so... I'm going to be honest, not a big Bramble maker, so... But that's kind of my advice, I guess, so... Zickety up here a minute ago said, all about the music, baby. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Andrew Seaton up here a minute ago says, yeah, it's like a shrine in Diablo 1 Sure, most of them are good for you, but inevitably, you'll run into one that utterly destroys your equipment. Interesting because I've essentially never played Diablo 1 before. It's one of those things I want to get to. Hopefully, I'm going to find Tyrell's Might today, and then I can play Diablo 1 here pretty soon. As soon as I... Oh, they're immune to poison. And I have no Sunder Charm, because I was like, what do you need a Sunder Charm for? Speaking of lacquered plate, what is the strength requirement on this? 208. Ooh. It's pretty high. Of course, it'd be, what, 10 less because it would be ethereal if you made it out of that, so 198. It's still super high, but... I feel like armor bases aren't that hard to find. I feel like you would want to get a better base than that. Not, like, the more I think about it, especially. I mean, just finding any particular, like, socket amount, like, you know, I don't know. Ever played Project Diablo 2? Friend, yeah. So I completely switched my channel to Project Diablo 2 for like 6 months when it first came out. But then the first season I liked a lot. There was changes, there was rebalances, a couple new skills, a few new items. I thought it was pretty cool. But then they started changing more, and they changed more, and they changed more. And it's not, this is my opinion, not yours, remember that, my opinion. But they really jumped the shark in my opinion. It's not Diablo 2 anymore. It just isn't. And I know some people disagree with that. A lot of people love Project Diablo 2. By all means, play it if you love it. That's the best thing in the world you can do is enjoy yourself and play a game you absolutely love. I do not like it, so that's, yeah. Yep. They changed too much. Mike Hodgkins up here a minute ago says Diablo 1 is the best. The best. I definitely want to try it. I played it for like 5 minutes one time. I was like, this isn't exactly like Diablo 2, and never touched it again. But I do want to get to it. I will 100% get to it one day again, for sure. Diablo 1 Resurrected, Dave F says, would be nuts. That would be crazy. Would be nuts. Crow Black over on Twitch here. My uncle was a Vietnam vet in a later days. He spent most of his time with Bud Lights and a Diablo 1. I mean, that's sounds like a good time, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Diablo 1, a lot of people got some fond memories of Diablo 1, no doubt. I definitely want to try it and just see what it's all about. I'm sure it's going to be a lot different, obviously, but I feel like it's one of those things, being in my position especially, even more so. Just got to, you know what I mean? Just got to. I just punched my newly attached pop filter. Oopsie. Deep Road on Twitch here says he got Tyraels from Terrorized Andy. That's probably the most common place nowadays for people to find it, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, still congratulations. I would take it all day and twice on Friday for sure. Did I ever play Median XL? That is one I did not play. I didn't hear about Median XL. I don't know when that came out either, but I didn't hear about Median XL until well into my YouTube channel. And at that point when I seen it, boy, it's like such a crazy, like that one's even more over the top than Project Diablo 2 is, right? So Havoc's talking about Devolution XL for D1, a bunch of quality of life stuff for D1. Someone did tell me that if you play Diablo 1, get a couple of mods for it, and it's just like crazy better. I did hear that. Wow, flying in here. I appreciate the enthusiasm, fellas. Trust me, I am trying my best to read the comments while playing. I do kind of pride myself on trying to read as many comments as possible, but yeah, I'm only so smart, am I right? Do you at least have the mod to increase your stash size? Might come in handy with 8 tabs. Sorry, Brian, I might have missed the context there. I don't have any mods on single player here, if that was directed at me. Do forgive me. Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah. Woo! You seen it here first, fellas. That is an Umrune. Yeah, baby. I feel like that was the proper amount of over the top. Am I right? Am I right? But yeah, Dark Hotto up here a minute ago. If they need more cash, he says they'll release Diablo 1 Resurrected. Maybe if they want to drum up some more hype for a new Diablo game coming out. They'll Diablo 1 Resurrected. Who knows? They'd probably do Diablo 3 Resurrected before that. We up to 89 likes. Oh my gosh, you legends. Don't forget, if you guys did forget, it's easy to do. Don't forget to hit that like button over on YouTube, Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out. No like button needed. Let's see, these are gonna go here. Fat Bear says hi, YouTube. Nice. Northeast said he plays D1 without any mods. Same for D2. Yeah, I got D2 with no mods. I just had heard that the only walking is like so painful in D1. That's just what I heard, so. Just what I heard. Hey, Blizzard don't allow mods, says Dark Mog. On single player offline, for any of the games, you can definitely mod stuff up, so. For sure. Axel0. He says they can't do an original Diablo game. It's owned by another company due to a brain fart back in the day. Interesting. I am unaware of anything to do with that, so that's crazy. So they don't own the rights to it? That's wild. They'll do a Diablo 2 VR. Nice. On the what's it called, the Quest or the Oculus or something, I don't even know. I think those are two different brands of the same VR thing or something, I don't even know. But yeah, when the first VR games, I mean, they already got some, but when they start remaking all the different stuff, it'll be Skyrim on VR, it'll be D2 on VR, it'll be what's another one that they remake 1,000 of? Final Fantasy VII VR. Oh, what? Well, wait a second. This is interesting. Let me look at it in the next game here real quick, because that was weird. See, you see it, guys? Tutor traps, 30% faster walk run, 20% faster cast rate. The other stuff kind of dog doo-doo. Level 30 required? I mean, no, I know with these circlets, they have to roll everything absolutely perfect on them. So I'm sure it's worthless, but it's so crazy to even get this much to roll looking good on stuff. Because I know if you looked up on one of the trade sites, you know, if it had 2 sockets exactly. Yeah. 230/20 is pretty sick. I feel like it literally has to have, like, if it had like 28 to strength with like 18 all res, then it would be worth something. But yeah, always nice to see, like Darren and Loligan and a couple other people said, yeah, very interesting. Perhaps in next build, I guess. Yeah, we're about to do a 30 and under dueling here in a minute on single player. Good leveling, good for leveling an assassin. It would be nasty, like the faster run walk. I think I'm gonna hang on to it just for the funsies. James says he thinks I could get, hypothetically if I was online anyways, a low high rune. Interesting. Dark Morgue. You think I get six skulls for it? Maybe. It's just so uncommon to get rare stuff that's even remotely good. Like, I don't know. I just feel that way. Sierra owns Diablo 1, but Sierra was acquired by Activision, which merged with Blizzard, which was bought out by Microsoft. Right? Oh, it's not even... I didn't even notice the Terror Zone changed. Good job, Phil! Phil! Oh, it changed 1 minute ago, so not that bad. Not that bad. Ooh, I gotta stretch my legs a little bit. Standing up here, so... Ooh, I did legs yesterday, so they're starting to tighten up on me a little bit. Starting to tighten up. Oh, man. Man, 145 over on YouTube here. Appreciate you fellas joining me. And we got over 40 over on Twitch as well. Gosh. God, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys just hanging out with me. Chatting it up. All that good stuff. Appreciate you, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Fellas. Bloodmore Den of Evil. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Gross. All right, we'll just do the pits. Smoking Steve, welcome in. Legs feed the wolf. I don't know what that means, Kevin P. Sounds sick AF though, right? Nope. Boy, this is like the worst pit map of all time. Well, I think I'm just gonna keep it on players 3 here, make it easy on myself. Crow Black says, Rares always surprised me. I found some Tri-Res boots a month ago. My all-time best drop. Nice. Yeah, Tri-Reses, that's another one of those things that people talk about. I'm like, you're definitely gonna get them, you know, like... I got a few pair of them, but... it's not that common. That's why I actually got some on here, but... they're not bad, but only 10 walk run. Spam it. Spam that poison. I still, yeah, Brian here's talking a little bit about the Act 5 mercenary and stuff. I don't know the full context there, but man, with the Act 5 mercenary, and some people talk about the Act 1 in this, I can never get away from the Act 2 mercenary just with the auras and stuff, you know. Tough for me to get away from, you know. Tough for me to get away from. You can throw on the Infinity or Insight. You got the Might aura. Tough to get away from. What, Brian, what builds do you usually use the Act 5 mercenary on? I've heard it used like with the barb a little bit, and I'm trying to think. I don't know, anytime I've ever thought about using the Act 5 mercenary, I'm always just like, all right, I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna do it, and then I start playing. I'm like, man, I gotta get Infinity. You know, gotta get Infinity. Jeremy Hokut. Yes, I have all poison and bone skillers, except for, I got a Geeds right here, obviously, but all just random poison and bones that I had found along the way. So. Oh, I see now. You and Brian and Havoc are having a little discussion here about some of the mercenaries. Gotcha. Act 5 Merc is good I have one with Last Wish Plague, says Crow Black over on Twitch. Definitely heard some people that like it. Yeah, the Plague, rocking some different stuff, but is Plague, does it proc lower res? I kind of forget, to be honest, but Zickety says this song is my jam. Ooh. Hold on. Let's get in the right mind state here for a second. This is the Act 2 metal song. What's up, milady? Yeah, proc lower res. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, let's go. What's my magic find? 258. 258. Good spot. Wicked Ball over on a Twitch here saying he thinks Blizzard North made Diablo 1. Yeah. It's, from what I remember, Blizzard North did D1 and D2. Yeah. That sounds right. That's not where I wanted to go. I didn't look at what I was clicking. I just knew that I needed to click here and then click here. But over here, it's the Lost City. That's funny. That's how muscle memory works, fellas. Brian says, Act 1 Fire is your go-to for the Enchant Sorceress. Okay. Interesting. I still rocked in Act 2, but alright. Enchantress, little Act 1 Merc action. I see what's up. Paladin, welcome in. Smoking Steve says, definitely need a sip if I'm trying to get in the right mind state. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't even remember what I said. And I forget. I know I said that, but I don't remember why I said get in the right mind state. Whoops. Justin Kidd asks, what are some of my favorite bands? Favorite bands. Here we go, fellas. I actually haven't been asked what my favorite bands are in a hot minute. So, a little bit of a variety of different type of like metal, rock, screamo type of stuff. So the band I've probably seen the most times live in concert is actually Silverstein. So I've been listening to them for a long time, obviously. But more recent stuff, and by more recent stuff, this is like in old man years, because you know how when you get older, you always listen to the same music for like decades? Motionless in White and Falling in Reverse are probably the two bands, like if I like hop in the shower and want to listen to music, I put those two bands on pretty much. Yeah, Motionless in White and Falling in Reverse. But, you know, I've seen Avenged Sevenfold several times. Like I said, I just went and seen Disturbed and Falling in Reverse on Monday. So I've seen Disturbed like 4 or 5 times over the years. I'd smack Papa Roach, Disturbed concert I went to one time back in the day. Bullet for My Valentine. Atreyu's first like 4 or 5 albums while they still had their screamer guy. I forget his name now or whatever. Bless the Fall was sick. They actually just came out with a new album like not even a year ago. They just like reunited and came out with a new album. But Bless the Fall with Bo Boykin, I think his name is. I never listened to them when they had their old singer, but yeah, stuff along those lines. So that kind of pretty much answers that. I listen to a little bit of everything, but mainly rock, screamo, metal type of stuff. Most common Phil question coming up, says Carl. It was a common one, but yeah, for sure. Brian says, my heroine, another banger. Ooh, better believe it. So, Galbeck, the legend that she is, right? So, Motionless in White did these cinematic instrumental versions of their songs. So, you know when the guests are walking in at your wedding and they're sitting down and there's like piano playing and stuff? She picked a bunch of songs and she grabbed the instrumental version, the cinematic or motion picture version, version of Eternally Yours, and that was one of the songs for when people were walking in. It's like piano and stuff like that. And then our first song was Shane Told's, who Shane Told is the lead singer of Silverstein. His version of Elvis's Falling in Love with You was our first song. So legend. Can pits drop Zod or Chim? Yeah, for sure. Actually, the only Zod I ever found real, I found in the pits. Yep. Have you seen the new Blizzard trading cards? Shoulder cabbage. Is that offensive? I don't. It just sounds like something that's some euphemism that I don't understand. But you bought 3 boxes and almost 100% the Diablo cards. I've not heard of that literally at all. Blizzard trading cards. That's strange. Let me try to catch up real quick here. Brian says that sounds like my high school soundtrack. Yeah, right. That's what everyone always stays stuck in their high school music. Am I right? There's definitely some a little bit newer stuff that I do like, but you know what, a band that I keep saying I need to listen to more? They've been around for a while, so it's not like they're super new. Knuckle Puck. I've seen them. They opened for somebody, and I was thinking about how awesome they were, and then I just never looked into them anymore. I just thought about them for some reason. I need to look into Knuckle Puck a little bit more. Smoking Steve says Pantera. Yeah, I mean, Pantera's a classic. I mean, that's one that kind of, anyone who listens to rock music, that kind of goes without saying. Like, hey, do you like Pantera? I mean, of course we do, right? Of course. Jeremy Hokot, ever play Assassin? I've played Assassin a few times. I do not like Assassin. Pretty much everything about Assassin I don't like. So I play it occasionally, not very often. Just not my favorite. I've done Fire Trap Assassin. I started a ladder with a Fire Trap Assassin before. Actually, someone asked about finding a Zod in the pits. The only Zod I've ever found in my entire life, I found with a Lightning Trap Assassin. So, in the pits. So, listen to Poison the Well. Poison. I don't know why I read it like that. I thought it was saying something else. Poison the Well. I've heard. I don't listen to them. I have only heard the name before. It's not, but no, it's not like actively on my, playlist or something. Havoc says he remembers that drop highlight. Ooh, yeah, legend. That was a sick one right there. Would you consider Kid Rock Southern Rock? Southern. Boy, I don't even know. Southern Rock. I don't really know what that necessarily would mean. Kid Rock does like rock, but like, I don't know, because I don't know like all of his album stuff. I'm not an avid Kid Rock listener. I mean, I've been to like 8 of his concerts only because I live in Michigan, so it's like a big deal, right? But I mean, from what I understand, isn't a lot of his songs, and I'm just going off of what I have heard, radio stuff and then a few other non-radio songs, well, recent stuff anyways, isn't it more like kind of like standard rock / country? He did have, there was a couple on like some of his newer album that was pretty cool. I was actually like, whoa, this is actually like a little heavy. This is crazy. And obviously, if you go back far enough, Ba with the Ba was sick. Or if you go back far enough, I mean, what, his first album, Yodeling in the Valley? How far you want to go back? But yeah, he's been doing a lot of different kind of music in his life, right? But I don't know the proper way to describe Kid Rock's music because I'm not a Kid Rock expert by any means. G-Sex says Pantera's a lame. Obviously kidding though. He says he has a dime bag tattoo. Yeah, Pantera is pretty awesome. That's the one that you go to the bar and you play like Cemetery Gates or something on the touch tunes. So like all the women are like, "Oh my god, what is this playing? Are they like yelling or something?" And all the dudes are just like looking around like, "Who played this?" Like, yeah. Devil Driver. Another one that I've probably heard a few of their songs, but yeah, not an active listen type of situation there either. Kid Rock lives in a replica White House. I did not know that, Cody Cash. I did not know that. I think, let's see, Brian, I believe you're talking about Kid Rock. He does a song with Yellow Wolf called Let's Roll. Interesting. Smoking Steve said still bumps Corn. Yeah, I had a Freak on a Leash and Follow the Leader. I had those 2 CDs back in the day. Can't say I have all the stuff, but yeah, those were definitely some pretty good ones. Havoc says, ain't nobody gonna mention Black Sabbath. Well, that's throwing it back right there. I was known to, so yeah, I had an art teacher back in high school who was obviously grew up the same time my dad did. And in art class, he would let people bring in music and play it. So I'd bring in my dad's CDs, right? And Black Sabbath was one of them. Everyone would bring in CDs and he'd be like, "Oh, let's play." And he'd look through them. This one. And he'd play Black Sabbath or like Iron Butterfly or like, you know, the Rolling Stones or like the Moody Blues or something, you know, like the stuff from the 70s. He'd always be like, "Huh, do we want to play Hanson or Britney Spears or Black Sabbath?" And he'd be like, "Oh, okay." It's like, yeah. Foggers over on Twitch here says, "Hey Philip, I make insight in a poleaxe. Can it be upped?" No, once you make a rune word, you can't like up it. It's set in stone. You can only up uniques and sets. So yeah, I'm not sure. Wicked Ball, you have to just go ahead and Google what the runes you need there for Mosaic. I don't know for sure. I'd have to look it up. So Nick Campbell's playing Meshuggah at Chili's. I gotta look up Meshuggah more often. I hear people talk about him, but I never listened. I never even heard of Meshuggah until I started watching these videos by Finn McKenty, the punk rock MBA. Never even heard of Meshuggah before in my entire life, which is shocking. Because I've been to a lot. I've probably been to like 50 shows in my life, if not more. Like that's not like some, you know, it's only, I'm 37, so that's only like 5 shows a year and stuff like that if you average it out. But like, peace out, Brian Curry. Yo, peace out. Oh yeah, you can up rares as well, Havoc. Good call on that one. Zickety says, "Please tell me you guys know Star Set." I do not. I've never even heard of Star Set before. Alucard said, "Just got into Devil Driver," you say. There you go. I do know it's a very heavy band, but yes, that's definitely one I haven't heard of this before. A Perfect Circle, another one of those, Webby Boy. Perfect Circle, another one I've heard of, but I've never really listened to before. Deftones. I have a Deftones CD that I got by complete accident. So I went to Florida with one of my friends to stay with his grandparents for like 2 weeks because he used to live in Florida and he moved to Michigan. I was friends with them. So I went down there and stayed with his grandparents for a couple weeks and hung out with his old friends. Went to one of his old friends' house. He's like, "Dude, you got to check out Deftones." And we were staying the night in his parents' RV that was in the backyard. So they had a cassette player in there, and I just happened to bring my CD player with the cassette player with the cord on it, so you could play your CD player into the cassette. So, and he forgot it in there, so I got myself a free Deftones CD that way. Oopsie.
Sweet Phil, take a poll for 19 months or I unplay.
Snow Bro, yo, what's going on? Thank you for the 19 months of the leadership. Take a pull. So take a drink. We'll take a drink to that one. My man. But yeah, I did not steal it. I did not steal it. there was no chance I was gonna fly back to Florida to give this kid his CD. All right, so that was such a crazy, like, I can't believe that I did that, to be perfectly honest, even thinking back. We were just doing whatever we wanted to, the grandparents not caring about us at all, and we were like 13, just like roaming Florida by ourselves. It was so crazy. Even talking to my mom now, she's like, I can't believe we let you do that. And she doesn't even know, we didn't do anything crazy or anything, but like, you know, we were just going wherever we wanted to. They weren't caring about us literally at all. Like, they're just, yeah, go ahead, whatever you want to do. Yeah, that night when we oh man, this is gonna blow some of your guys' minds too. You're gonna love this part of the story too. So that same night we're out in the RV, bunch of us people hanging out. So we were listening to Deftones and we were playing I think it was called Conquer. Remember how there was like that game with squirrels that you'd shoot rocket launchers and like blow stuff up? I think it was called Conquer, right? So we were playing that game all night on N64. Bad Fur Day. Yeah. Is there a higher position than standard mod? YouTube just told me you are a standard mod on Sweetfield's channel. There is, but the other mod you can like go in and change a bunch of crazy stuff. So a bunch of people, G-Stacks, Havoc, yeah. Havoc was my jam. It was so crazy, but because that was like unheard of back in the day, like a completely non-typical game like that. And it was like, wasn't it offensive? Like they said like ass in it and stuff like that, and it was like, oh, this is crazy. Like, I feel like they'd be like, the little squirrels would be like, what the hell are you doing? I feel like I remember that. But yeah, there is a higher mod that I could make you to where you could like, you could like go in and change a bunch of stuff that I don't want anybody to ever look at. But yeah, Snowpro, you could block anybody you want to. G-Stacks too. Cody Cash, did Dabrowski stop making content? I haven't seen, he hasn't made a YouTube video in a long time, so, but I did see him streaming the other day. I don't know how often he streams, but he was streaming, which I need to keep that. He was streaming like a few days ago. But I think he just doesn't do Diablo 2 videos anymore, I think is what it is. I'm not sure though. I don't want to comment on what he does or doesn't do necessarily. I'll just leave it at that. The teddy bears were the best as G-Stacks. Were they the bad guys in that game, or? I think, yeah, the teddy bears were like the other side, right? I don't know, I just remember like playing against each other and like blowing each other up and just thinking it was the craziest thing ever. Craziest thing ever. G-Stacks like, what? Who am I banning? Nice. Will you quit Diablo when Path of Exile comes out? My name is... No. I'm probably not going to play Path of Exile. Deftones are sacred here in California, says Crow is Black. Interesting, okay. I don't even know if I have that Deftones album anymore, to be perfectly honest. That I accidentally acquired from said guy that I knew, or said kid that I knew for a couple weeks from Florida. Man, that was such a cool like trip. Such a cool trip. I'm not even friends with that guy anymore, but we were just like every day we'd like go fishing when we went to Florida. We'd go fishing every day, and then we'd just like go swimming in the ocean and like in the canals and stuff, and just ride our bikes like anywhere we wanted to go, and so cool. One of those things, like maybe I actually wonder how cool it really was, or did I have like those rose-colored kid glasses on, you know, where it's like, oh man, life was so much better back then. Oh, 230s. It probably was super cool, actually. Interesting. Yep. That was awesome, Phil. Right? Sipping some G&T. Cheers, brother. Mr. Munkles. Yo! G&T. Gin and tonic. There you go. I figured it out myself. Didn't even have to ask. Is Fist of the Heavens good for playing through hell? Yeah, Fist of the Heavens is really good. Fist of the Heavens is really good. Now, you're going to have to skip occasional... as long as you know that you're going to have to skip certain places. Like Eldritch Shank. I believe they are not actually demons or undead, so you're going to have to just run past them, just forget about it. Or you can put a point into like hammers or a couple points to get around that situation, or let your mercenary take care of it, depending. But all the act bosses are all demons. The council at Trav is demons. So yeah, you can definitely go through hell with Fist of the Heavens, for sure. Ooh, gotta stretch my legs a little more. Stretch my legs a little more. These things are getting rough. Boy, I might have to sit down. Ooh. Ooh. Lacquered plate. Almost can't believe it's not a Tal's armor, huh? Find one of those every other second. Called Fun and Tonic. Yeah, personally I'm not a big gin guy, but I can appreciate the hustle. Doesn't really fit there, but that's fine. Everyone's got their own opinion on what they like and dislike. Yeah. Bow Smiter's an awesome build, says Paladin. I would trust him too. Look at his name. He knows what he's talking about. No, but he is very true, yeah. The thing that's good with Fists of the Heavens, too, you can definitely... Oh, hold up, wait a minute. We gotta wait a second, fellas, because that's another one of those legendary 7% Magic Find Small Charms. Ooh, yeah. Love it. Yeah, but what I was saying before I started acting like an idiot... hi, you too, says Derek. Yeah, he's like, he always notes those in his videos. Fist of the Heavens is real easy to dual spec. So yeah, you can go Smiter, you can do like Fist of the Heavens with Blessed Aim, and then you can literally put some points into Smite, like 1 point into Smite, and like a point or whatever you need to do, I guess. I've never really rocked it this particular way. But you can put some into hammers and even do like a combo hammer Fist of the Heavens type of build, if you wanted to. Trash talking about gin and tonics. The original panty remover. Interesting. Like before tequila, it was gin and tonics, huh? Graph. My God, you always come in with that one. What is that? What is that GIF? What is that GIF, Graph, over on Twitch here? This whose GIF is that? Oh my God. Crow says he likes the pits, but really enjoying Stony Tombs. Oh God. Stony Tombs is pretty cool. Graf, you gotta let me know whose gifts are those. How do I Usich buy? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Weird. Real weird. Play with Hello Mishka. Yeah, maybe I play like so much offline here. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Also, Grapefruit, what is going on? Welcome in, by the way. Silva says, okay, not sure if I want to go that route or Hammerton or hardcore level 99 achievement. Okay, so you're going for hardcore? Yeah, I'm really bad at giving advice for hardcore. I can give you my best advice, but yeah, I don't play hardcore, so. What's the fastest build to get extra Larsics? I seen Havoc say fire build. Yeah, I mean, technically the fastest is probably gonna end up being Sorceress. And you just like spam level as fast as you can until you get teleport, kind of like Havoc said there. I mean, if you're on single player, honestly, that's one thing I would never feel bad about if you just like dupe up sake quests, like, because what does it take, like 2 hours to like run a character to normal, like 2 hours if you're like a generic player, I'm saying too, like to spam up a character to get to like the beginning of Act 5 of normal difficulty, like I don't think it's worth your time. Crow says, hardcore foe might be better than hammers because hammers you have to get on top of the mobs. Very true. That's kind of a true story. That's a true story, yeah. Fists of the Heavens, you can drop them from a while. Yeah, I did that a few times back in the day where I literally just created characters, played through, took me like an hour and 15 minutes to get to like Act 5, like beginning of it, and use the sake quest. But I only did it a couple times, and then I said, this is the biggest waste of time I've ever seen. The thing is too, in my situation, like I just don't want to reset my maps, right? I have my normal and my nightmare sake quests on like every character, but I just don't want to reset my maps. So I said forget about it. I just even on this account right here, I just dupe up the sake quests or whatever and docket stuff when I want to. People want to call it cheating. Well, I mean, whatever. On single player, you can do whatever you want. I don't lie about it or anything. Alucard said, back with dinner, oven baked chicken fries. Wait. Oh, oven baked chicken and fries. I was like, what are oven baked chicken fries? That sounds delicious, though. Chicken fries. That's just like... I need to do a poll real quick. Who in here loves chicken fries? Sounds lit AF, right? Oven baked chicken fries. Ooh, yeah. I gotta remember to drop this stuff off at the stash, fellas. Yes, please, man. Everyone spamming it. Spam the chat if you like chicken fries. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Top conversation of the night, fellas. Oh no, all my ice is frozen. There we go. Sorry if that was super loud. I couldn't really tell, but ice wouldn't come out. Chicken fries. Chicken fries. Yeah. Gotta get on some more of that Kirkland vodka. Some of that flavored stuff. Levendale? I think is how it's pronounced anyways. Does that makes him want to make some of them chicken fries at 4:35 a.m. That's about the time when they taste the best. It's scientifically proven. Chicken fries taste the best at 4:35 a.m. Sunday morning. But only if you haven't gone to sleep yet from the Saturday night. Dram says, Kirkland's got a 7-year scotch. That's actually good. I see it. Here's another one of those times when you guys are gonna shake your head at me. I don't like scotch. I do not like scotch. I like regular whiskey, gin and scotch. What an uncultured palate I have, am I right? But gin and scotch I do not like. Almost everything else I like. Like all the other different kinds of whiskey and rum, vodka, like just those ones, right? Rip says he'll take whiskey in any form. Any form. There you go. Taco, what is going on? 702 Taco. Ooh, what's going on? Fat Bear said he used to spend more time looking for rushes to pay for it to take me to run it. Okay, so you're saying online you would pay for rushes just to get your socket quest. I see. I could see that. Yeah, I was talking, oh my gosh, I didn't stop at the cube again, or at the stash. Pay for rushes to get your socket quest, yeah. Yeah, Jeremy H, yeah. Drop your stuff off at your stash, idiot. Ral Tier Tal Soul. Ral Tier Tal Soul. How can I possibly be expected to remember anything like that? I mean, I probably should have chucked that out. I mean, it's a good summoner one. Boy, I'm so mad that this amulet rolled with 2 to curses. 2 to curses. Oh, G-Stacks, his magic word was just said. Did somebody say whiskey? But yeah, this amulet, boy, 29 to strength, 15 cast rate, which, what's the cast rate for Necromancer is 75, 125, so that's a great amount to get to. 14 to all resistance with 2 curses. Gross, bro. Gosh, this game, am I right? Seaton says, Andrew Seaton says he's been introducing people from work to whiskey for like 10 years now. Getting them into the game. Nice. Nice. Taco said he's about to hit the vodka tonight as well. Me drinking has to be a good sign. Well, I wouldn't say that. If you want to have a few drinks, do it. Oh, if you don't, by all means don't. But yeah. Sad amulet, Jeremy says. Yeah, you ain't wrong, huh? Dram said his favorite bottle of whiskey right now is Old Foster's 1870 batch. Yeah, I'm incredibly, I guess we'll call it unknowledgeable about different exact, like, I don't know if the 1870 batch, if that is like some expensive good kind or a not expensive, like, I'm very much like cheap kind or like of everything. You know, we talked about this earlier. I'm cheap and poor, so it is what it is. But I mean, I guess if I'm drinking something straight, I might get real expensive, quote unquote, and get something that's like 25 or 30 bucks for a fifth, but you know, if I'm making old fashions or something like that. But old Kirkland's 22. The great vintage, am I right? The great vintage. They don't make them like they used to, right? They don't make them like the old Kirkland's 22s anymore. Fat Bear says rum's your favorite straight liquor. Ooh, I'm gonna be honest. Rum is, well, I would rather have rum than gin. I can tell you that much. But I don't drink much straight. Whiskey's the only thing I drink straight. Bill over there drinking proper 12. I don't know what that means. So that must be real bad. Let's see. Andrew said, yeah, buddy of mine was just telling me about the new makers that blew the pants off the other bourbons he's ever had. Interesting. New makers, huh? New makers mark bourbon? Huh. Noah Wilkes says he's drinking some Screwball right now. There you go. That's some peanut butter whiskey. I know about that stuff. That's like a go-to option if you're taking like something that you don't want to have to make a shot, but you're going to be ripping shots at a party. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Almost everybody likes peanut butter, am I right? You can just pour that right in a cup. It's pretty strong. I think, isn't it like a 35%er? Maybe it's a 30. I can't remember, but it's like it's a good shot to rip, and then most people like it. Not everybody. Most. Dev said just smoking the ganja tonight. There you go. That's your drug of choice. We choose alcohol. Well, not we. I mean me, and some other people. But yeah, my opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. Have fun. Be safe. Be you know, don't what, consume and drive. I guess you would call it. Have a good night, Slay. I'm on call tonight, says Trash. All right, peace out. Trash. Wait, did I leave this in here and forgot about it? Sure did. Stacking more magic find in there. Fat Bear says Maker Mark's the favorite, his favorite. Your mom always drank it too, so it's nostalgic. Totally makes sense. Maker's Mark's definitely not bad. Definitely good. Definitely good. Not that it's expensive, but for me it's expensive. Brian D, I did see it for a quick second. Yeah. What they were doing, I have no interest in though. What were they doing? No healing hardcore run? Get out of here. Hard pass on that one. Do I drink wine? No. No. Wine is one of those alcohols also that I cannot stand. Plan on doing Ubers in the near future. I don't know about the nearest future, but I do want to run Ubers some more because I've probably farmed like 20 torches on single player and I have not gotten a single Amazon torch somehow. Luck of the draw, am I right? But I do have a bunch of keys. I have a bunch of D keys saved up. I need to farm some. The problem is when I farm the summoner and when I farm the countess, I have 0% chance of finding Tyro's Might. So it makes me not want to do it. I kind of just want to keep spam farming places where I could find Tyro's Might and hope to get real lucky. And just say, F that Amazon torch, but I also do kind of want to do it, but kind of don't, so it's one of those situations. Wicked Ball's got 2 friends who's got wineries. Nice. That's crazy. Cody Cash says, give me a Zima. Zima's where it's at, am I right? Zima's. Dram, I have not heard someone say 35% as being strong in so long. Old Forester 1870s like 50. Well, when I say strong, I mean like you know, you're talking about when they're mixing shots, they're like putting a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Or if you buy something from the store that's like strictly like straight up for ripping shots, it's usually not gonna be 50. Like, I'm talking ripping the shot. I'm not talking putting a shot in a glass and then mixing it and sipping on it for 10 minutes. I'm talking ripping a shot, you know what I mean? So if you buy something that's like 35% and you're just taking a shot, and then you're drinking a beer over the course of 10 minutes, and then you're ripping another shot, and then chugging another beer in 10 minutes, like, you know. Yeah, a lot of times if you order shots at bars, like, you know, if you order, and I'm just saying like normal shots that normal people order at bars, not degenerate alcoholics like us. But, you know, if you order like a lemon drop, or if you order a Washington apple, or if you order, I mean, I don't know. I haven't ordered shots at bars in a minute. Lots of minutes. Like a couple tens of hundreds of thousands, a couple billion minutes I haven't ordered a shot at a bar. But you know what I'm saying, guys. Come on. Come on. Taco's gonna head out. All right, peace out, my man. Peace out. Zickety says doesn't really like rye. I do. Rye's kind of good in my opinion, but yeah. Cody Biv up here, Mego, said D4 released a patch tonight. I did hear they were going to release some stuff, but I don't know. I'm kind of over. We'll see. I'm still going to play it a little bit, but I'm not going to stream it or make content on it or nothing. Maybe that'll be something I do like in the background, you know, some D4, some GeoGuessr. I was thinking, guys, I was thinking, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to vote on it. I was thinking about doing a little GeoGuessr at the end of the night tonight on the stream. Thinking about it. Who don't like some GeoGuessr, am I right? Whistle Pig Piggyback? Never heard of that, Dram. Oh my gosh. Never heard of that one. Missed a set splint mail, Fat Bear. No, that's not anything really worth grabbing. Why are you describing what I do to get some effect from alcohol? Makes it hard for me to get drunk. Why are you describing what I do to get some effect? Havoc, I must have missed something there. My apologies. I don't understand what's your comment there. You're just saying you have to chug an entire fifth of like 50% alcohol to get drunk. Like you gotta chug a whole fifth in like 20 minutes. I mean, you're 6'5", I'm 6'3". It's not like it's some crazy difference here. I don't know. 6'3", 225. Pure jacked muscle on this side of the camera. Oh, rookie mistake there. You gotta flex closer to the camera. Yep. Anytime anyone ever flexes, make sure it's towards the camera. You can't do. Look at. Have I ever worked out before? Other arm. You can't do that. A rookie mistake right there. Killer Kev, what is going on? Welcome in. There we go, says Dram. Nick Stevens said his buddy drinks so much 101. Where'd I go? Turkey 101 that he has handles, which handles means half gallon, right? He always has half gallons on hand. Yeah, that's I mean, Wild Turkey 101, I feel like, isn't a fifth of Wild Turkey a regular kind like $30? So a half gallon's got to be like 70 or something, right? I don't even know. How many times have I died from ghost swords after killing Mephisto? Never? What do you mean ghost swords? After killing Mephisto? I thought the ghost swords were like only in like the Arcane Sanctuary or something. I don't even remember. You hardly ever see them. Arcane Sanctuary and then like occasionally in Act 4? I don't really remember. My name is, what's the favorite character? I mean, it's gotta be, I mean, if you go by which one I play the most, it's gotta be Sorceress, right? It's just such a good, it's so good at everything, you know, so. Flying Scimitar, Ziggity says, yeah. Patches all updates to vaults and traps and all that. Pearls and warding, says Cody Biv up here. Now give you 10 protections instead of 3. Boy, yeah, that 3 was real rough. Real rough. I made it through 1 with all of the quote-unquote protections. That whole system, though, is just... Boy. It's not what these kind of games... It's not what a top-down, you know, type of game like this is really made for. Pinpoint precision, like, moving around. Like, we're not playing a platformer. This isn't Mario, where you're worried about getting hit by a Goomba. Like, that's not what this is, you know what I mean? I don't know. Andrew Seaton says, all right, folks, family wants to hang out. Peace out. All right, peace out. Andrew Seaton. Let's arm wrestle. Nice. No, arm wrestle, boy. I have not arm wrestled somebody since I was like 13, so couldn't imagine how that would go. Not to mention my right wrist is jacked up. I don't know, some of you guys might remember me talking about it, but I cut through this ligament right here, and this is caused some ramifications like in my wrist, and also I broke my hand on this side twice. So my wrist is kind of jacked up. It makes it like I got into bowling kind of recently. Kind of makes it hard to bowl and stuff, which I make do bowling two-handed nowadays, but yeah, I feel like that wouldn't go good, but not to mention I'm not really as strong as like my size and my look would really lead it to believe. And nowadays, like, I'm so old, I don't try to lift super heavy. I kind of go to the gym, make it happen, to be perfectly honest. I try to lift heavy, but not crazy. Like right now, I would say probably like 225 is probably my max, like, bench right now. Nothing crazy. I'll throw on 135, do like a warm-up set. Throw on 50s on either side, do 185, do a few different sets of that. And then rarely I'll put a little bit more and ask someone to come over and spot me. But usually I just go 185, do 5 to 8 depending on how tired I'm feeling. Do 5 to 8 more, you know. Then sometimes I'll pull it down and just do 135 and like rep out for, you know. It depends how it's feeling, but yeah. Depends how I'm feeling. Hold up. Let me try to catch up on some of these. Let's see. Graham said he needs to go to the UK. His rich friend has a $500,000 bottle of Japanese whiskey. What? How is that possible? That's crazy. That's crazy. Two-handed bowling's the best kind, yeah. I almost think my wrist has been getting so much stronger from bowling and from working out that I might be able to bowl one-handed again, but I couldn't get under the ball to get any revs, get any rotation on the ball before. So I started bowling two-handed and it was working out, but now I feel like my wrist is almost there to where I could bowl one-handed, but I think I'm just going to stick two-handed again. I think I'm just going to stick with two-handed. Don't mess with it. Nick Stevens, yo! Oh my gosh! You legend! Ooh. Says, smash that like button. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Nick Stevens. All right. Thank you so much, my man.
Nicholas Stevens donated $5 through super chat. Smash that like button.
Thank you so much, and once again, yeah, hit that like button for me. Graham here says people who say you have to bowl their way are elitist. Who are just mad people can bowl as good as they can. Significantly less damage to their wrists and ligaments. Yeah. The thing is that the thing is too though, is bowling two-handed It is depending on how you do it a little bit, but the way a lot of people bowl two-handed, it's kind of bad on your knee and on your back. But it is significantly easier on your like arms for sure. But Zickety says he remembers when I injured myself doing a barbell row. Yeah, I went to the gym, did like, boy, I've hurt myself so many times in the last like year. I'd lift like a couple of times. I'm like, nope. As soon as I feel something, I just walk out of the gym. I'm like, you know, I just got ready to go to the gym and drove here, and that took me like 40 minutes. And now I lifted one heavy thing and I turn around and I go home because I cannot afford to hurt myself for a long time. Like, I'm an old man here. Yeah, I did that one time squatting, barbell. Oh, the barbell row one. You're right. Oof, that was a rough one. You ain't kidding. Blizz Biggie. Yo. What's going on? What is up? Cody Cash says I'm 5'11", 200, skinny fat, want to go to the gym. I'm not motivated. Not motivated. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Not motivated. Here, I'll help you. Go to the gym. All right, so now you're going to be motivated. After I did that, now you're motivated to go. I pity the fool that don't go to the gym. I don't know. I was trying to think of something funny to do there. I don't know. Did it work out? Let me know in the comments. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not motivated to go to the gym a lot too. Today was one of those days I was not motivated at all. I've been unmotivated today for sure, but I did go and I did feel better. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this story, fellas. I almost got ran over today. Kid you not. This is how it went. I get out of my car and it was like parallel park on the side of the road, and this is at the gym. At the gym. So I get out of my car, I start walking across the road, and this car comes flying around the corner, and they're turning so fast it was wet. So you could hear their tires like sliding across the concrete. If it was not wet, their tires would have been screeching. They were swerving around this corner so fast. I literally stopped like deer in headlights and like shifted like this and jumped back, and they stopped real quick, and this chick stopped. She looked to the side and like side-eyed me as I walked out the rest out of the way, and I just like stared at her, and she drove by and did not even look at me. Did not even look at me as she drove by. Almost effing ran me over. I was pretty terrified. Pretty terrified. Snow Pro said, "Cat, he's the same. He's 6'4" and 300. Guinea fat." There you go. But yeah, the way that story started, I didn't feel motivated to go, and after I worked out, I did feel better. But I'm not gonna lie, like 3 hours after I worked out, like I felt better right after, and then like 3 hours after, I started to feel worse again. You know, you kind of come down, and not to mention I did legs yesterday, and today was like a push day. So my legs are starting to get sore from yesterday now. So that's always annoying. Not to mention when you're trying not to like, you know, you're trying to keep your calories under like 3,000. It's hard because you know how people are. Oh, my legs, bro. Ugh. Oh, Mackie, yo, welcome in. Fat Bear says our driving test is too easy. Well, the thing is you pass the driving test, and then what? You know? You never have to take a test again since you're 16. Oh, man. Snow Pro. I mean, it might be possible. Cannot confirm nor deny. Marco Roussel up here, man, says check out Jocko. There are some people on the YouTube, I don't know, they don't really do a whole lot for me, like the whole, you know. Yeah, I mean, I like Jocko. I do like some of his takes on some other stuff, but motivational stuff on the internet, I kind of like. Oh, SOG. What's his name? I forget who the other guy is. Who's the black dude that runs? He runs like crazy. He's super thin. He runs crazy miles, and he records all these videos of him like running. Like, yeah, my feet are bleeding. I don't care. I stare at my shoes for 6 hours, and then I go running for 65 miles. And then, you know, I forget his name. You guys know who I'm talking about. Somebody does. David Goggins, exactly. Yeah, those kind of people. Nothing wrong with them. I mean, if that gets people, it's obviously works for some people. People like it and all that good stuff. Not saying it's bad, but you know, everyone's different in the world. I'm very self-motivated. I'm very not motivated by other people. I need to mentally talk myself into doing things personally. Gendalore Gamer says, yeah, hitting the gym is helping you live longer, healthier life. Think about friends and family, being around for them. Yes, that you pretty much encapsulated my thoughts exactly on that particular one. Trying not to die. If I work out enough, I'm never gonna die. No, I'm just joking, but yeah, pretty much that. You know, the number of people, whenever you hear somebody like they'll have a heart attack at 52 or something, or my dad died of a heart attack at 62, which even 62 is not that old. And yeah, so I'm trying to avoid that. So it's just how disciplined. You could always be more disciplined, I guess, but how disciplined are you gonna be, right? But I want to be enough disciplined, I guess. So Ziggity says Goggins helped him, so yeah, there you go. I mean, if it helps you, yeah, keep watching and whatever, but for sure, no doubt. Havoc says he feels the same way. Whatever people ever told him never helped. Yeah, I think it's just it's very individualistic, you know what I mean? Some people it helps, some people it doesn't, and depends on a lot of different things, you know, like a lot of things in life, you know. People respond differently to different motivations and stuff. In good shape, you don't have to worry. Well, yeah, that's what you say. Technically, by my height and weight, I am obese, and I should probably check my blood pressure here. Boy, old man conversations alert. Old man conversation alert. My blood pressure is probably still a little high. I haven't checked it in a while. I really should look into that again. It was really up or down over the last like decade. So Silva said his dad just died, heart failure, 63 as well. Yeah, rough. Derek says that his height and weight he's normal, but only fat, no muscle. Yeah. The thing is I remember back in the day, I used to have to take this. You know, when you get health insurance through your work, you have to take like a, what do you call it? A health wellness quiz or something. So I put in the thing, you know, you put your height, your weight, and this and that or whatever. So I put in 6 foot, and at the time I was 200 pounds. 6'3", 200 pounds. It said I was unhealthy at an unhealthy weight. And I look at what it says. I was supposed to be 163 to 199. That was like the healthy range. And I was like 24 at the time. I'm like, are you effing kidding me? I've got abs. I'm like thin. The thing is too, at the time, I probably had less muscle, to be honest. But could you imagine if I was in the 160s? 6'3", like 167? Are you out of your minds? There's that impossible, not possible. And just to kind of prove that, so I don't know if you guys ever heard of what DEXA scans are. They're like a pretty accurate, like a very accurate body scan that'll tell you literally, it'll tell you how much of your body weight is bone mass, how much of it is lean muscle mass. It'll tell you how much of your muscle mass is in your legs, how much is in your arm, how much of your muscle mass is fat, or how much of your body mass is fat, how much of it is muscle, how much is in your right arm, how much is in your left arm. It's incredibly accurate. So my lean body mass, which is everything but fat. If you added up the weight of my body that isn't fat, I would weigh, it was 178. And this was a few years back now. My wife used to work at a clinic that had a DEXA scan, which is insane. I'll get back to that one second. 5 more to go. Gee, Stacks, almost to 3 effing years. What? Holy smokes. Gee, Stacks, with a legendary Slayer ship. Thank you so much for being the literal legend that you are, my man. Not a regular Slayer ship, not a regular one, not a regular one, not a regular one, a legendary Slayer ship. But yeah, so if I had a 0% body fat, which you would die, I would weigh 178. So I don't know how I'm supposed to weigh when I don't know how 200 pounds would have been obese at the time. And I know I've seen some BMI type of comments. I've seen some BMI is not a good measure or whatever, which is accurate, very accurate. But it was just like offensive to me. I'm like, I work out and I have muscle. And it's not even like I'm some crazy bodybuilder with huge muscles or something. Because you always hear that, like, oh, you know, like, that's the one thing that people would say, like, oh yeah, technically Barry Sanders is obese, but it's because he's 5'8" and weighs 200 pounds because he has so much muscle. But it wasn't even like I was huge, but I was like, there's no way. At 200 pounds and you have 22 pounds of fat, that's like 10%, that's like 10% body fat. That's like the equivalent of a male model. Of course, I was young at the time, so nowadays that's not the case. But Zickety yo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Also, my man, ooh. Hopefully the lady will read it off here just 1 second here. Dram up here a minute ago, yeah, I mentioned that 160 and 6'3" for a man is nearly anorexic. Yeah, there was actually a guy I knew that he was younger. He was like 20. But he was 167. I think he was like 167, right around there, and he was a little, maybe like 6'1", 6'2". But yeah, it's very thin, very thin. How many drinks it take till you feel buzzy? All right. Oh man, I feel a little bit now, I guess.
Sickatizi donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Stay healthy, baby. We love all y'all. Take a little sip for ya, homie. Phil, keep slaying, brother. Great to be here with you all.
Once again, thank you so much, Zick Iti, as the lady said. Snow Pro says, why do I feel G-Stacks is cheating and gaining months somehow? Ha! G-Stacks is my first ever member. OG. Oh, Nick Stevens says he's actually 6'3", 160, huh? That's super thin. That is super thin, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do have almost 70 pounds on you. It is pretty thin, but yeah, anorexic. I guess I don't overstate me. You know, everyone's just different, so everyone's different. Snow Pro says my alpha weight for wrestling senior year He was 193. That was 7% for you, huh? Impressive. Crazy. 7%. That's not very many. It's a lot of low percents. 6'3", 135. Pratt. Are you talking about? What? You're talking about Chris, right? Phil Friday party stream. Yo! G-Stack says, I got myself down to 188. My doctor said if I was 8% body fat, but needed to be 167. What? I mean, that's not that can't, I don't know. That's pretty wild. My doctor said, the last time that I haven't been to the doctor in a minute, I need to, well, probably should get back in there, obviously, but I was, according to quote-unquote height, weight, BMI, I was technically like 32%. And he said, we want people, like according to the BMI chart thing. But I didn't mention to him the DEXA scan thing, so, but anyways, he's like, we really want people to be under 30. That's what my doctor told me at the time. We really want men of your age, he said, actually. I'll specify that, but yeah, BMI is incredibly not accurate. You are accurate. Yeah. For sure. Oh, Snow Pro. Okay, I didn't understand that. Yeah. So you were 204. Alpha weight is the lowest you can be to be allowed to wrestle. Okay, was not a wrestler, so I did not know that. Yeah. Psychonauts, yo, what's going on? Welcome in. What is going on? Been a minute. Congrats on the Lions. Appreciate you. I notice you don't have a level 100 in D2R. Is it point to be 100 in D2R? I mean, it is. Oh well, no. Actually, I take that back. You can't in D2R. It only goes to 99. It doesn't go to 100. When the game came out, they didn't have 3 digits, so you can only do 99. That's a joke, my name, but I don't have any 99s either. I just don't care about that. I have a sorceress that's 97 and a half, so I think I might take that to 99 one day, just so I could say I did it. Back in the day, like in like 2000 and I don't know 3, it was really easy to get to 99. I think I had like 4 or 5 different characters that were 99 back in the day, all at the same time, but it was really easy back in the day. So you just had to just run cows over and over. So Schmody, yeah, the food pyramid, the old food pyramid, yeah, complete propaganda is what it turned out, right? Yeah, I didn't see that, but yeah, Jesse Bishop says, yeah, as inaccurate as a food pyramid. I mean, BMI for the average person, it's not like, it is not super accurate, but it's not like someone's going to be like 9% body fat. Like the average person is going to be 9% body fat, and it's like you're 75% body fat. You know, it's not like that. You know, I would bet for most people, the average person, it's probably close to accurate. But the average person doesn't go to the gym 5 days a week, you know? The average person doesn't bench press Monday and Friday, you know what I mean? Like, the average person doesn't, you know, the average person isn't on a legs push-pull split, you know what I mean? So but also, if you don't want to go by the DEXA scan, you can always pay up. Or if you don't want to go by the BMI, you can always pay up and get the DEXA, right? So just hit the follow on Twitch. I mean, I can't read that name. Jeez. Twitch just allows any name, huh? Enjoy the YouTube content. Appreciate you. We'll just go with horse, I guess. I can't read that out loud. I'm gonna get banned here. Going on. Mustang says, yeah, they changed the leveling XP you get after level 70 that made it harder. Yeah. Talking about how I had a bunch of 99s back in the day. Yeah, everyone just used to spam farm cows forever, and you just sit in the corner and get 99s, no problem, so. Dram says, in middle school, BMI would have me believe I was 60% fat. Sure, I was on the heavy weight football team, but I was absolutely ripped. Ooh, ripped, huh? Nice. It's kind of funny because I was all skin and bones back in the day. Snow Pro probably remembers. I went to high school at Snow Pro, but I graduated. I was 6'3", 185, but I never worked out. Oh, let's go, baby! Ugh. Now we need it, fellas. We need it. We need it. 3 skills on the Ashudas. Come on. Boom. Oh, man. Come on. What the heck? 1 skill? You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Was that the proper reaction, or was that like not enough? Should I have went harder? Good. Okay. Oop. I don't know what I did there. So anyone who doesn't know, I'm intentionally faking all of my reactions today. It's kind of it's my new thing. My new thing. Snow Pro says, bet I would have had this physique when I was in high school. At boss tight end. Yeah, I was wide receiver and corner back in the day. I mean, if I was 6'3", 225 when I was in high school, I would have been a linebacker. And a tight end? I probably would have been, I don't know. I don't know. For offense, but boy, I've been wrecking people. My junior and senior year, both years I played cornerback. Listen to this. I played cornerback. I was second on the team in tackles both years at the corner position. Just throwing it out there. I was a cornerback who was not a cornerback. I don't know why I played cornerback, to be honest, but well, no, I know why. It's because I was 6'3". I was the tallest guy I was the second tallest guy on the team. There was one guy who was 6'5", like 240, who was obviously a lineman, and then there was me. So the same reason I was our backup center on basketball, because I was the only person on the team that could dunk. So they're like, you must be the center because you can dunk. Jefferson, I am 37. Yeah, horse. Charcy, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Deep Road. Rough. Very rough. Wicked Ball. Yeah, for sure. That Ashudas was real rough. Real rough, for sure. Beating San Francisco gonna be a tall order, says Psycho Nuts. Everyone's pulling for Detroit. Yeah, tall order. No way, bro. Detroit's got them. No problem. A wide receiver, linebacker, basically a tight end. Well, it depends. I was actually tight end on JV, but I don't know why. I don't remember why I was tight end on JV. But when I came to varsity, I was a wide receiver and a corner. It must have just been because I didn't weigh enough. I don't even know who was our tight ends. We never threw to tight ends. Tight ends didn't do anything. So I'm kind of glad I wasn't tight end, I guess, but you were a force of nature with tackles like that, tackled numbers like that. Yeah. Both years, like when I was a junior, the senior that was like our head linebacker led the team in tackles. And then when I was a senior, the next linebacker that was like our lead linebacker led the team in tackles, and I was number 2 in tackles. So both years. You wouldn't think a cornerback would be second on the team in tackles, but you think maybe like the other linebacker would be or something, but being 6'3", like there really isn't a lot of people that were like bigger than me, right? I mean, I was only 185. Actually, my junior year, I would have been like 6'1", like 165, really. I was a lot, because like I grew a lot every year, the last couple years of high school. I was kind of a late grower. No, oh, Shup, yeah. Shup's a beast, oh my gosh, yeah. He was like, from what I remember, wasn't Shup just like completely ripped even in high school? He was like, I don't want to say nuts, but like he would like, I could see him like running into a wall and knocking himself out, just like, you know. Shup was crazy. I remember his dad pulling him, but he was on a bike, and his dad was on a four-wheeler, and he was holding onto a rope, and his dad would pull him at like 50 miles an hour, and he'd hit a ramp and jump out into their pond. I remember watching that. He's like, "You want to try?" I'm like, "No, dude, I'm good." Antoine Winfield. Name's familiar, but I don't remember Antoine Winfield all that much. That sounds like a linebacker, but yeah. Freak of nature. Smart, athletic, beard in 8th grade. Yeah. Yeah, it's all ringing a bell. Yep. Yeah, now he's a fighter pilot in the Marines. Yep. True story. Late bloomer says, Horse, you would be a quarterback one now. Maybe. I definitely was. The thing is, too, is, okay, with my, in my grade, so this is the kind of a thing, too. My parents, I was kind of like one of those, like, my parents had a boy and a girl, 2 kids, and then they had me, okay? So, based upon when my birthday fell, there was 2 kids in my grade younger than me, and there was actually 5 kids in the grade under me that were older than I was. So, yeah. My parents were like, "Get this kid out of the house. We never wanted it here." So, yeah. This is Simply Wild. This player's 3. Just kind of like a casual Slayin, you know what I mean? Ooh. What do you do? Click to quickly invest all your points. Yeah, if you shift click on in here, hold shift and click, all your points will go into it. If you, I think it's control click, it puts them in 5 at a time. If you hold control and click. It's either control or alt. I just kind of do it and I don't even think about it anymore, so I kind of forget. But I definitely know shift puts all the points into one spot. The thing is too is hopefully he's not, hopefully Rainick, sometimes on YouTube they won't realize they're at the start of stream. I respect this character 2.5 hours ago, so hopefully that's not where he's at asking about that. But yeah, are you done with D4's new season? Jesse, I'm not going to stream it anymore, so there's just there's a bunch of reasons why I don't want to stream it anymore. So I'll probably just play it like casually here and there and mix it in when I'm playing GeoGuessr when I'm not streaming and stuff like that. So oh no, Rob, hey, lost his hardcore blade sin on Ancients. Rough. Fuck my legs, bro. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. That's the thing, like, I did legs yesterday, they were fine today, and now they're getting rough. I actually think I think I need to sit down. My legs are rough right now. Hell Ancients may be the hardest part of the game campaign. Maybe. I mean, you do end up with all them immunities, you know, like you're always gonna have one immune to you, probably, right? So, Scott Richards, exclamation music in the chat will bring up a link to this guy's YouTube channel, or link at the bottom of the description. N&M Creations. This is the hard rock playlist. I'm gonna make another drink real quick. Please do forgive me. So, I always listen to hard rock or metal and modern core. One of those two playlists. Simply Wild says all that work on hardcore and get one-shotted. Yeah, that's why I would never. I mean, I would play hardcore with the assumption that I'm going to die before I get to the end. Life tap and a merc. Take out third ancient. Yeah, that is one way for sure. Yeah. Yeah, a good merc. Sometimes you don't have a good like. Well, hopefully by that point you will, but you gotta have like a reasonable insight, I guess. But yeah. You're still some fizzle over on me. You're rough. Bloop. Now I gotta put some of that squirty stuff in here. Love these guys. Yes, it's really good backing tracks for, like, you know, listening to and stuff. And this is all the music that this guy makes, Creative Commons stuff, so I can listen to it on YouTube without getting copyright hit and stuff. So yeah. Tramp said his 85 summoner died to some BS. Never again. All right, let's get rocking and rolling here again. Got my drink. Got my... Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Lowered my desk too far. Sorry. I got to readjust a couple things when I stand up and or sit down. I'm finally getting around to it. Ooh, man. Rob said his merc got one-shotted. Great poleaxe insight. Cure. Wow. Less than max. Yo! Thank you for the $10 super chat. Ooh. My man, thank you so much. You have a bar under your desk. What a bro. I thought about it, getting a little mini fridge over here. I do have a half gallon of vodka sitting next to me, though. Horse. Yeah. One to skill rats, bro. 2. It's got strength and dex. Both real small. Unfortunate. What was the level on that again? Was it 24? I didn't look too close. 27. I feel like, nah, can't do that. Drink the whole half gallon? Yeah, right. Get out of town. Get out of town. How am I going to go to the gym in the morning if I drink the whole half gallon? Snow Pro, you're nonsense. That's nonsense. Man, why is this YouTube lady always so far behind reading the notifications? But anyways, thank you so much once again. Less than max. Is there a pit layout you shoot for in single player, or it doesn't really matter? There's not, it's not as crazy as Lower Kurast. It's more like there's not pit maps you look for, but there's pit maps that you look to not have. All right. We'll give Max his due here.
Less than Max donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Cheers, Phil.
Appreciate you once again, my man. So for pit maps, you pretty much like 70% of them are fine and like 30% of them are bad. Sometimes you'll have ones that are, I don't want to make it full screen and like look at it or whatever, but like this will come out. I'm going to point at it right here. It'll come out like this and over here. And like it'll loop around. You don't want ones where you have to backtrack really. It's not the end of the world. It's really not that big a deal, you know, even if you do, but like if I was gonna run the pits a ton, I would find like the perfect map, but realistically it's not that important, I don't believe. So half gallons, 2/5 in a pint though. True. So, Snowpro said he did a 1/5 in a pint at a bachelor party one time. It was bad. I don't think I've ever done that. I've done maybe like a whole 1/5 probably, or most of one. I don't remember for sure, but definitely. I don't know. When you get liquor, you don't really keep track of it as much, you know. Like if you get beer, you're like, I bought a 12-pack and 11 of them are gone. Like it's real easy, right? You're like, whoa. But liquor, it's not as, I don't know. I guess sometimes it is defined exactly, but. What's my MF at? Micah Ebert. What was it? 273, I believe? I think it was 273. I'm pretty positive that's the correct number. If not, it's remarkably close. This song's sick. It reminds me of the, I say it all the time. I know some of you have probably heard it before, but the Final Fantasy VII like boss battle song. How often does the Iron Golem die? Nocturnal. Never really. Pretty much never. Pretty much never. John, will I do a no health potion stream? No. Nope. I see it. See, the thing is that everybody like sees like somebody like Llama doing a run like that, and then they all like copy and do the same thing. I don't generally do that. I do like my thing that I do, and then that's just what I do. So yeah, no. And no health potion run sounds real boring. Sounds like a lot of struggle. Sounds like I won't be able to read chat very much. I won't be able to joke around with you guys, tell dumb stories, act like an idiot. So that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. To me. I don't know. I just always kind of assume that you guys want me to read your comments. Could be wrong. Chocobo say, what? Right? Final Fantasy VII Chocobo. You know what really bugged me? Final Fantasy VIII. You had to buy an expansion thing to do the Chocobo stuff. Even though, I will admit, Final Fantasy VIII may be my favorite Final Fantasy, I'm going to be honest. But that was disappointing. Swish says if you make an Iron Golem out of a Zod, is it unkillable? I don't know, yeah. If you make an Iron Golem out of like a grandfather, indestructible, right? Or out of a Tyrell's Might? I mean, Tyrell's Might? Indestructible Iron Golem? There you go. Rob said he feels like he's done it all on softcore. Well, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I've never completed the Holy Grail yet. That's for sure. So that's what I'm trying to complete right now. I don't know. And it's perfectly possible, Rob. I probably haven't even played every build on softcore before, to be perfectly honest, at all in D2. So could be just me. Maybe you played like way more than I have, you know. Definitely possible. I'm not being sarcastic at all, right? Deep Road, yo, what's going on? Right now I'm only missing Tyrell's Might. Final Fantasy VIII expansion. What you talking about? In Final Fantasy VIII, the Chocobo quest line and everything was not included in the regular game. There was actually like Chocobo stuff in Final Fantasy VIII, but it wasn't in the normal game. You had to buy like some sort of add-on thing or something. Boy, I want to play Final Fantasy VIII. That'd be so sick. Oh my god, that'd be so awesome. Thinking about it now, I want to play Final Fantasy VIII so bad. When did you find a wisp? I missed it. Psychonaut. You haven't watched in a minute, obviously. I've actually found 2 wisps since then. I found a wisp from Terrorize Andarl, obviously. And then, like, 2 weeks later, I found another wisp in the Chaos Sanctuary. Dram said he'd love a Final Fantasy VIII stream. Yeah. There's one vote. Jefferson said the only item he's never gotten is Tyrell's Might. Same here. The last item I've never found. When you find Tyrell's Might, you should definitely golem it? Just to see, yeah, make a golem out of it, right? Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Deboost. Is that a real thing? Oh, okay. Listen to this. Over on Twitch here, Nocturnal says there was a Final Fantasy VIII Chocobo minigame only sold in Japan. So there you go. I must have looked that up on my dial-up back in the day, you know, like, and I didn't look into it all the way, but Phil, Final Fantasy, nice. Wait, what was I looking up? I was just gonna Google something real quick and I forgot. Great. Never mind. A lot of people would watch Final Fantasy VIII stream, apparently. Like half of chat wants me to play Final Fantasy VIII right now. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Is that a real thing? Has anyone heard of this? Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Wait a second. This can't be real. That's not real. It's on Steam. I'm looking at pictures of it right now. What? I didn't know this was real. Oh my gosh. We gotta look at this real quick. Wait, this is it. But here's the one. Here's like the old, and this is the new. Is this real? I mean, I almost think he looks better before. Because with his face so blurry, you could just pretend he looked real manly, but now he looks like a little boyish face. I mean, I see what they're going for, I guess. Okay, alright, well. I guess it makes sense, because it's like the Japanese style, so. The plot thickens. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Kermit, yo, what is going on? A lot of them get remastered. Final Fantasy VII Part 2 remake next month. I did see that. Not particularly happy about the way that they did Final Fantasy VII in 3 parts like that. Because I don't want to buy 3 different games, right? Not to mention, isn't the new Final Fantasy VII only on PlayStation? Rift says it looks like Titus from 10 with different colored hair. True story. That is a good call. I forgot about that one. Final Fantasy X, man. A lot of people loved Final Fantasy X. In my opinion, that was like my least liked Final Fantasy. I tried playing Final Fantasy X like on 3 or 4 different occasions, and I just couldn't do it. I kept trying to play it, and I just would get so bored. There was just cutscenes everywhere. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Non-stop cutscenes. I was like, I just want to play. I want to fight monsters and find things and stuff. I don't know. Part 1's on PC now, DeBoost says. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. The sphere grid was awesome. Oh my god, I hated that thing. Hated it. Of course, this was a long time ago. Boy, when that game came out... Was that for PlayStation 2? Final Fantasy X? So at the time, I couldn't afford to get a PlayStation 2, I believe it was. But... So the girl I was dating at the time, right? She was from like a divorced marriage. Oh no! No! Fellas, what is going on? Perfect combo leading into that drop. Let's go. That's a legit one, fellas. Woo! Let's go. My men's. Burroon, baby. Another one. Another one. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, no one is ever disappointed to find the Burroon. Woo! Put it in a word slag. Let me hop back over here for a second. Weird timing, right? Yeah. Typical timing. Typical. We'll put it up with the other Burroon I found the other day. Too many Burroons, fellas. Fellas. But yeah. So, this girl I was dating back when I was like in high school, freshman, I don't know, sophomore, maybe something like that. For whatever reason, her dad bought her a PlayStation and like 7 games when it first came out, right? So PlayStation was like $600. So whatever. So she had it, and obviously she just let me play it anytime I wanted to. Am I right? And I was like, I could not get into Final Fantasy X. I just could not. I wanted to so bad, obviously, but I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. What am I going to do with that Burroon? I have no idea. I got so many runes now, I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. Don't even know. Make stuff, I guess, but... Chris said he see me find both Burroons, might have to hero edit them in. They don't exist in your copy detour. Nice. How did you find it, Diablo? It's kind of an interesting story. So, there was a group of friends I hung out with, and the entire group of friends hung out at this one girl's house, right? Lived right down the road from me, so we'd all go hang out there all summer. Her brother, who I didn't really know at the time, obviously, I lived in a small town. We all knew each other. And, yeah, when we'd be over there hanging out, we'd walk by the room, what are you doing? What is that game? Oh my gosh, you know? And all of a sudden, like, us dudes were all like hopping in the room, like watching him play, and we're like, oh my gosh, he let me play it a few times. And then one of my other friends had it. We played Diablo 2 at their house. And yeah, and then eventually I got the game myself. But yeah, I'll never forget. What are you guys doing? Like, because we're over there to hang out with her and her friends and, you know, all of our friends or whatever, right? And we're all hanging out with her older brother, watching him play Diablo. Literally, like, 5 dudes sitting in this little bedroom watching this guy play Diablo 2 back in the day. So funny. Not thinking about it now. Hilarious. Zickety says he's got the jaw and the armor, but no burr though. Well, best of luck. Hopefully you get it quick for sure. Cube up to Azad. Schmody says that might be what I do one day. Did I ever play Final Fantasy 12? I think so. I think I did play that one. 11 was online only, right? Was that the one that was online? I think I did play 12. I think I waited until a while and then I bought it on sale and played it, and I think I beat that one, and I think I thought it was super easy, to be honest. Pretty sure. Because I remember playing Final Fantasy 7 being like dying over and over again, and then dying over and over again. So I went into that like scared, and then I ended up like slaughtering it. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I think. Yeah, Dram says 11 was the old MMO. Yeah, there you go. I didn't do 11. Oop, what am I doing? It all started back in those days. Trevor D said he has a similar story. Your sister's friend that got you into D2. Nice. Your sister's friend. Joking around. Whoa, Vivi, what is up? I've been in that situation before, he says. Vivi. Oh man, I wish I had it. Hold on one quick second. There. I don't know what to do with it. So when I was like a sophomore in high school, maybe, oh no. When I was a junior or senior in high school, I did a watercolor painting of Vivi. Of that Final Fantasy 9 guy. I thought I had it right here, but I don't remember where I got it. Maybe it's in that tube over here. I kind of want. That would be so sick. I don't know where it is exactly. I got it somewhere. Not good. I'm not an artist, but I do have a watercolor of Vivi that I painted. The one from the cutscene where he's like looking up like this. Yeah, I mean, full screen zoomed in on him, so it's got to be one you know that everyone will remember or whatever. But Snow Pro said you got your first D2 from Lonnie. That's hilarious. Also, nobody, like when you talk to him nowadays, he's like, nobody calls me Lonnie anymore. Apparently he hated that. That's funny. Oh yeah, I forgot that he played D2, yeah. That's hilarious. Do I play hardcore? I do not. My friend and I were with two girls and went to one of the girls' houses. His brother was playing Halo. We stopped to watch. Nice. Yeah, Halo is another one of those games. For sure. Man, Halo. That's one thing. Oh man, there's another rare item. Holy smokes. The Griswold's Caduceus. Ooh. Ah! That can get 4 sockets. 3 sockets is no good. Oh well. Bruce Clues, what is going on? How do I get teleport with no charges? So there's a rune word that's super expensive, Ja'ith Bur, that gives you 1 to teleport, Bruce. And once you get this, I've been playing, this is offline single player for a long time. Once you get this, opens up so many builds for sure. Phil cheated at Halo. Yes, Snow Pro. I think it was maybe you. I think it was coming over to your house actually, playing Halo 2. Yeah. Everyone, he was super jumping and death comboing. I remember super jumping and people were like, oh my god, what is he, how did he get up there? What happened? Or like I was behind one statue over in the corner like just sniping people, because I was like way better at sniping than everyone else was. They're like, oh my gosh, I didn't even know you could go over there. Yeah, the top of lockout. There you go. There you go. Exactly. Chris said he never gets good stuff out of the pits. Yeah, I don't know. You guys got to kill fast, and do a lot of it. I mean, obviously I stream, so I play a lot. I play a lot, so yeah. +1 teleports things only worked on sorceress. It depends. This one doesn't say sorceress skills only. So if you found like some other kind of item, like a staff, it'll say sorceress only, Bruce. Or it'll say teleport charges, which means you can teleport, but they'll run out. But Enigma is the only item in the game where it gives your character teleport as long as you're wearing it, and you can use it as much as you want. So it's a comment from Twitch I was responding to. Just FYI, I do dual stream Twitch and YouTube, just anyone who is wondering. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. I never played those. Were those cell phone games or like Game Boy games or something? I'm not really sure about those particular ones, but I did see the Gavel of Pain, but yeah, I didn't really, you know, whatever. Halo 2 on Xbox Live back in the day. Yeah. That's what we were talking about, because back where I used to live, this little town, I had high-speed internet, and that was like unheard of out there at the time. So I was playing Halo 2 online when it came out. I will never forget how much my eyes hurt from being this far away from my CRT monitor, so close you could see the lines like at the screen, like like playing Halo 2 online. It was crazy. Oh, Tactics was PS1. Got you. Boy, playing online, because I was like the only person in the area that I remember. Snowpro could correct me. I think I was like the only person in the area that had high-speed internet like at the time, because my dad was like way into computers, and yeah, I just remember the first few, like going to Halo parties, just wrecking everybody. They just did not understand. Ben might have, but he never played as much as you did. You talking about Halo 2 there, Snowpro? Like Ben might have had high speed back in the day. Yeah. If I had to guess, well, yeah, I was pretty crazy into the Halo 2, Halo 3, the Call of Duties. The one thing too is, like, I could never at the Call of Duties, man, Brant was amazing at Call of Duty, just amazing. And of course he played a lot, but I feel like we had high-speed internet like the first. No way of proving it, obviously, because yeah, Morgan, he was like one of my best friends, and he kind of like just dipped out randomly. So he got really into like the Trump cult type of stuff, and anyone who wasn't like deathly like hardcore Trumpy, he stopped talking to everybody, like literally everybody. He ghosted everyone from Michigan. So yeah, he straight up ghosted everyone from Michigan, because Michigan didn't go for Trump or whatever the one year. So he ghosted everybody from the state, because the state overall didn't vote for Trump or whatever. It was pretty wild. Yeah, even the people from Michigan that voted for Trump, he ghosted all of them because the state didn't go for Trump. I think. I'm kind of speculating because he ghosted everybody, so I don't know for sure. But that was around the time. And yeah. Yeah, real disappointing. But yeah, I'll move on from that. I probably shouldn't have brought that up. I'm gonna be honest. The more I think about it, I probably shouldn't have brought my opinions up on that. But anyways, Halo, am I right? Call of Duty, am I right? That's a state. West Virginia voted Sasquatch instead of Mothman. I don't like either of them. They're scary. Politics are a dead end. Yay, Halo, yeah. Boy. Good old Halo. I will be honest though, Halo Reach, real disappointed. I played through the campaign. I remember playing online, but I feel like that was kind of the man. Halo 2, I will never forget that whole era. Halo 2 and like the beginnings of the Call of Duties and stuff was so epic. Was just so epic. The new Halo's also dead. I did hear that, yeah. Like I heard like the Halo franchise is pretty much done. Didn't they make the new Halo like free to play? But you had to like, it was like pay. I don't remember I remember hearing about it, but Halo 2 and 3 online was crazy, says Dram. Yeah, Halo 3 was also pretty good, yeah. But man, the System Link parties that we used to have back in the day were so epic. Just so epic. Yeah. Because like Snowpro over here, I remember going to some at his house back in the day, or some other people's. I don't want to like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Nobody knows who we're talking about, but I mean, I guess it's fine. Like Josh Thompson, Tony Molaroni used to have some, or the Mills and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, it was so sick having the Halo 1 System Link parties, you know, everyone bring their, like, it was so crazy that people bring their like routers over and System Link stuff. It was just insane. Just insane. Devo cleared to play. Oh, dang it. Cody Biff, are you kidding me? No, I'm just joking. I kind of figured the way they were talking that Devo was going to get cleared to play. I got to check this real quick. Because we got the Lions game coming up pretty soon. Diablo 2 LAN parties? Oh boy, James. I never did that. Holy smokes. That's like old school. Oh, it's not up here. It must be like brand... Oh, Debo off injury report. Sam Laporte off injury report. Pacheco listed as questionable. Okay, well. Ragnow off injury report. Okay. Vosh Money on Twitch said Declone about to walk on North American softcore. Just FYI, anyone want to look into that? Now, I was going to get off at 11, but maybe I'll stay on. I don't know. Chaos Sanctuary's terrorized. you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back down and stream a little bit more. But I am gonna leave you with BRB in 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom, but you got the printer right here. I'll be right back, fellas. There we go. Mike says, 127 here and 45 on Twitch, just watching a printer. You weirdos, just sitting around watching a printer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, so we got the Chaos Sanctuary. Let's go. I don't know, I'll find out. I can't remember. I feel like there's something immune to poison in the Chaos Sanctuary. I don't remember. Maybe there isn't anything immune to poison in the Chaos Sanctuary. Ooh. Because I don't have a Sunder Charm, so. Woo! Oh, it's a busy area. Busy area. Yeah, I don't think so either, Cody. Plus, we're both geniuses, so there must not be. Must not be. The only problem is my skill issue. That's the only issue. What's the go-to find right now? Go-to find right now. Well, I mean, I'm trying to find a Tyrael's Might to complete my Holy Grail, if that's what you're asking. Cody Biff says, World Tier 4 boss dropped 3 blues and a unique. Well, at least you got a unique, I suppose. 3 blues is a little on the rough side, but... Do I ever play with controller? No, I do not. Nope. Nope, just straight up mouse and keyboard. Oof. Gotta watch your golem around the Desace group. That's what'll get you in trouble. Look at those healths. Gotta watch them. Vivi says when he's growing up, there's a place in town that hosted LAN parties. Hourly fee. Had a row of computers and a table of laptops. Nice, nice, yeah. Where I lived, they definitely did not have anything remotely along those lines. No. We had an arcade. I don't know, is that arcade still open? Oh, I don't know if Snowpro's still here, if you even know that. We had a literal arcade in our little town for the longest time. It was an arcade that sold fireworks, right? I think they closed the arcade and then they just sold fireworks for like a long time. Like it was still called like so and so arcade, but they only sold fireworks. Pretty much just the mercenary right now is killing Diablo, right? Should probably just skip Diablo with this build, because I didn't get revives or anything. An arcade that had a machine set up to take nickels, huh? A nickel arcade machine. Wow. Nice. So I know it's Chaos Sanctuary, but this might be I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here from D2. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do just a tad bit of GeoGuessr, actually. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think I'm gonna do a little bit of GeoGuessr here real quick. Let's go ahead and there's maybe like a half hour here at the end of stream or whatever. Just to kind of mess around, have some fun or whatever. Flip horizontally. I want to be on this side though. Just because of where the stuff's at, so. Find an SOJ, bet you can't. Probably not a GeoGuessr, but. So I'm just gonna go classic maps off the front here. I don't know if any of y'all know this game at all. Oop. I didn't mean to open paint. So we're just gonna go community world. We'll leave it on move real quick. Sudan. How did you know it was gonna be Sudan, Nick? Is this real life? This is not Sudan, but This is actually Ghana, but this is, I could move around, but I don't need to because it's Ghana. Loading, and can you go faster, game? Can you go faster? Look at this turny. What's going on right now? Thank you. So I obviously knew that was Ghana because I've played the game before, but I mean that's a good shot. That's a good shot. I don't know if any of y'all played this before, but oh no, is this Philly pavement? Page? It looks like it, kinda. I don't know. It's tough though. And by Philly, I don't mean Philadelphia. I mean Philippines. Para. Oh no, Para. Hold up. This type of concrete is usually not. Para usually means Mexico. That's disappointing, but it's so green. And this looks like a border crossing almost, right? Why would there be a road like this? Why would there be a road like this? White car. Short plate. I mean, they look pretty Hispanic, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go southern border of Mexico right next to Guatemala. Like here. Not even close. Why did that look Bolivia? Bro! What the F? That's not fair. Why did this look like this? I got robbed, fellas. Yellow line down the middle makes me think South America again. Very hilly. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I mean, Vasi, definitely South America. I don't like looking around too long because I feel like it gets kind of boring when you're just like moving forever. But I will look at this plate real quick. So it's not looking like Colombia. It's so hilly, so mountainy. Very, oh no. Where's that bollard go? What is that? I don't know that one, but it's got to be Ecuador? So I thought it was Ecuador, obviously. I picked the wrong side of the Andes, so I should have went on this side. That was my fault. That was my fault. This game is sick, by the way. Anyone who doesn't know about GeoGuessr, you should. Searching for declone in all the wrong places, yeah. True story, am I right? Chicho was guessing Peru there. Not bad. It was South America and mountainy, so I get it. I get it for sure. Oh boy, blue bollard. What the F? Is this De La Musca? What? I was... Huh? No, don't do that to me. I want to see these cars real quick. White plates. Boy, this looks... Wow, look at these. That looks like a... That's like a volcano shape. That's crazy. Where are we at? This one's blowing my mind again. I don't know this one. This is about to be embarrassing, fellas. This is about to be embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chris said that was more like a toll booth, not like a border crossing. He's talking about that other one. Yeah. I might just zip here for a second. Not the best viewing, but I literally don't know where I am. Like, I couldn't tell you what country I'm in right now. Like, I don't have a great idea. Like, where... I mean, it looked like South America, like, so I guess I would guess... De La something sounds Spanish, but De los Andes. I mean, yeah, this sounds South American, so I mean, it's got to be, but it's green, so it's got to be. It's either Peru right here, or it's Chile right here. So I'm gonna guess by right here. Fingers crossed, fellas. Oh, it's even further down the Andes. Okay, I'm happy with that either way. That is a very tough area because Chile is super long and skinny. It was actually over in Argentina technically, but they're remarkably similar. Remarkably similar. Brinker, yo, yeah, I got some vodka. This instantly looks like Italy or Greece. Just instantaneously. Holy mountains. What? That's weird. This is very rural. This looks like incredibly rural Italy. Right by the ocean. What? That looks... Guys. I just seen a couple of bushes and I was like, this is Italy or Greece. I don't know. What does that look like? What does that look like? Guys, I'm better at GeoGuessr than at Diablo 2. Legit. So we're by the water in Greece. Well, I mean, water's everywhere, huh? So, hieroglyphs. We're looking east at the ocean, north, south, east. I mean, it could be anywhere over here at all. We're just gonna go right here and call it a day, see what's up. Oh, yeah, see, I mean, it was hard to tell at that point where in Greece we were gonna be. But I'm rich and I've been to every country. Yeah, I've been to every country on my computer. Boy, real quick, before I look around, why is it so mountainy? I can't tell. Stereotyping people works really good on GeoGuessr, but I can't tell. They were either like Indian or Hispanic, but I couldn't tell which one. So, well, this looks very Spanish, so I'm thinking South America. But these mountains, bro, look at them. They're going up in, they're like jutting up in straight lines, which, oh yeah, yellow, a little thing, yellow line down the middle, like that. That instantly means Americas. So, I mean, it's very jungly. This has got to be like in here, in Ecuador somewhere. It's so mountainy though. This is strange. I don't know that I've ever seen. Wait, what did that car have on it? Whoa, glitch. Hold up. Little tip from me to you. Colombia has yellow plates. So, Ecuador? Ecuador? Definitely not cursed, Fat Bear. What is going on with this game? What? Guatemala? Fellas. Yeah, I mean, there's mountains right here. So, yeah, I mean, you can see them on the map. I've never seen those mountains in Guatemala before. Scout's honor. I've never seen them. So, it is what it is. This looks like somewhere in Africa instantly. Do I see a car? No car. Right, left, opposite side. Oh, South Africa? It could be South Africa. Oh, it's got a yellow line. No, don't do that to me. This cannot be South America. What is this? Can't tell the sun by the hemisphere. Oh boy. It's right, left. Maybe this is South America. I said opposite side, but I'm an idiot. It's the same. Where would this be? It's gotta be Mexico. It's gotta be Mexico. Yeah, Chicho says Mexico. Yeah, it's gotta be. Now looking at it. Bruh. But I don't know. I mean, Mexico's pretty large. It's a little dry. The thing is, it's brand new. This road is brand effing new. This is a very strange... It's got to be... I don't know. I'm just going to guess because I don't want to take forever. You say Arizona? I mean, United States... I just don't see it. Could be wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Not great. Not great. It looks strange, but I would have never guessed Brazil. I would have not guessed Brazil. The thing is, these chevrons, maybe. I don't know. Not great. Ain't no Suburban fitting down that though, yeah, right? South America is rough. It can be. Wait a second. Okay. This one is either Africa or Australia. Looks like Australia, I think. Yep, this is an Australian bollard. Gonna be, wow, I've seen those. Usually that bollard always gets me in trouble. It's always in the north, I think. But I don't know the north of Australia very good. I know left and right, I don't know north. I wish I could get to the other side of the road where that car was just at. But I'm not spending a bunch of time. It's gonna be by Darwin. Let's go. Oh, it's the south. Never mind. Touche. But that bollard is Australian. What's on the east? The east is where most things are at. Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne. Up and down the east coast here. Adelaide. Over here, Perth. Some of this can get super red soil. Up here, I don't know anything about it, so I just kind of yellowed it. There was a farm, but I don't know what that means, though. Bache? I don't know what that means. I mean, this looks like north, south, western Asia, but I don't really know. This telephone pole is goofy AF. Belize? Ecuador? Well, that helps. I guess it was not. It's not Asia or whatever. The thing is this area can all look the same around the equator, so we'll just guess right here and call it a day. That always helps when you spawn in right next to a sign that says Ecuador. That's the easiest way. This makes me think India right off the bat. Yeah, it looks very India in. I guess, well, turbans, obviously. Let me see if there's anything over here, and I'm just gonna go ahead and YOLO it. Lines over the top and English. The thing is, India has different languages based upon where in the country you are. So, see how there's a line straight across the top of it? So down here, there's no line across. The line starts about right here. It comes up on this side, whoop, and then up towards New Delhi and over here. But like right down this side, it's like swirly text, and over here it's more kind of like boxy, liney on the side over here. So that makes it a little difficult. And I don't know phone codes, so it's got to be, it's usually never in here. It's got to be by New Delhi. Yeah, I figured it's got to be somewhere by New Delhi. Up north, Mike says. Yeah, I don't really know too many cities in India or whatever, but let's go a little bit more here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's a rough one, fellas. Leany poles. Two different type of like leaning poles, like triangle poles. Wow. Turbines are north, so seek. Okay. I actually wouldn't have known that. So Texas, it's definitely not Texas. It's gonna be right here somewhere. But I'm not good enough to know where. Leaning poles are in here somewhere. Also, these little white flowers are pretty well known for these 3 countries right here. But beyond that, I'm pretty much guessing. Let's just go in the middle of Latvia and call it a day. It shouldn't be too far off from here. Maybe Belarus or something. I'm not looking too far. Ukraine. Oh, well, that's further than I thought it would be. That's further than I thought it would be. I said right here, and it was down over here. So, a little off. You know, what you gonna do, huh? It's hard to guess where you are in the world based upon the flowers, so you can only do so good. Some dirt path in the middle of nowhere. Kinda, yeah. So, yellow line. So that would usually mean South America. Not a yellow. That looks like Spanish too, but yeah, boy. I wish I could remember telephone poles better. Concrete pole. Some midnight geoguesser. Yeah, a little geoguesser for funsies before we go to bed here. Boy, I wish I knew that bollard. I don't remember. It's that same guy. I don't know. This looks odd. Odd. Gotta be South America somewhere, but I don't know where. Crappy cars and thin lanes means second world. I mean, yeah, you can kind of stereotype things that way in a GeoGuessr sometimes. Actually, when you see really thin roads, it usually means like old places. Like really thin roads are a lot more in Europe because those roads have been around since like horse and carriage going in one direction, you know what I mean? A lot of times you'll be in like the UK or something. Gosh, that double red line, I don't remember what that means. The back of the signs are green though, which is weird. I don't know what that means. I don't know where this is at all. Like, it's gotta be. Oh, the sun's behind a cloud. Confused me. What is going on here? I don't even know what country this is in. I honestly, I'm not sure. They should do some California ones. There is California, yeah. It's just random. This is all over the world. So this guy has no plate. Then, I mean, this has got to be not in the United States for sure. Then he's got no license plate. See, I thought Ecuador right off the bat again because it was so hilly, but go down this way. I would assume there wouldn't be an Ecuador tourist sign if you were in Ecuador. What's going on with this website, bro? Oh, it was just dead nuts in the middle. Guess I should just guess middle. Yeah, it looks like it's Ecuador. Well, you can find things like that for sure. So sometimes, boy, I'm gonna say it's gonna be Norway, Sweden, Finland. It's tough to tell which one sometimes. Pebha? I don't know. I don't read whatever that means. Oh, hold up. 3 lines. Head unattached. Oh no, I just studied these not that long ago. Alien head. Hold up. Hold up. It is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Estonia? Don't remember. It's one of these 3. I think. Oh, I just don't remember. I gotta study this again. I think is it Lithuania? It's one of these. I think it's Estonia. What? Into Russia? Bro. That's illegal. It sucks because in Europe, 3 lines with a separated head, it goes across some different countries. Like, you can get that in Ukraine, but usually it's over. You don't usually get that in Russia. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Very disappointing. Okay, what is this? I don't know. This is a color trident pole. I can't remember. There's so much stuff to remember. I can't remember it all. What is this? I don't recognize that language at all. I thought somewhere like India-ish, but I don't know. These are like, they look like French bollards, but with weird... These are called bollards, by the way. Yeah, Snowpro, if you want to see someone who's a complete lock at this, you can look up dudes that they play 0.1 seconds GeoGuessr. So the screen just flashes and they guess where they're at. And they can get like a lot of points. I don't know. This is like a French... I should know where this is. It's over here somewhere, but I don't know. The road looks brand effing new here. I'm gonna guess southern Malaysia and just like YOLO it. Okay, Cambodia. Okay, I thought it was over some... Oh no, it's Thailand. It's right on the edge of Thailand there. Tough. Jordan knew it. Jordan knew it. There you go. Yeah, there's definitely dudes that play like... It literally, the screen just flashes and they're like, boom. Hammer it. So this looks like Iceland? Or... something? Maybe Greenland, but Iceland-ish? No, maybe this is this yellow line is these long yellow lines. Oof. We just jump back in time. Very strange. Very strange. Not Iceland for sure. You don't say. For a second I thought it wasn't Iceland, but I mean, maybe somewhere on the side of Norway, but like... Langvaff Jordan Vengen. Oh, jeez. What? I mean, that sounds like... I mean, I guess it does kind of sound like Norway, huh? Nordfork Jordan. Yeah, it sounds like over here somewhere. YOLO. It's just for fun. We don't want to spend too much time. I don't know why this is taking so long. It never takes this long when you put it in your guess. I don't know what's up with it. Fords are in Norway, more north. I would say I'm happy with that one. Find a big ass lake. Well, the thing is look at this ridiculous side of Norway over here. Like, look at this stuff. Like, it could be anywhere, north or south, right? Crazy. Let's go with one. This might interest you guys slightly. I don't know if it will. Maybe you guys will just be like, Phil, you're boring as hell. But some of the study stuff, like let's say I'm trying to learn something new. Go Korea, Japan, Taiwan over here. So this map is only the Koreas, Japan, Taiwan, and Korea, Japan, China, Taiwan. But China's like not in here at all. Boy, that looks strange. Is this gonna be triple plate? Ooh, boy, triple plate. So I think it's got to be Japan with 3 plates on the pole here. But I would love to see a pole. Oh yeah, these up and down verticals. That's automatically Japan. I don't know what triple if you read those plates, they'll tell you exactly where you are in Japan. I've never seen triple plates before. So, we're just going to guess right here and see what's up. Because I'm not 100% sure. I mean, how good am I going to get, right? That I'm going to read these plates on random Chinese poles or Japanese poles? Like, come on. So we got Japan. Nailed it. Right there, up and down, that's Japan. Automatically, boom. You know where you're in Japan. This one has one horizontal. So if you knew better, you would know where that would be. I think it's on this island over here, maybe. Never mind, it's north. I don't know that. What? No! It's some random path in a mountain. Get the f out of here. What? I mean, this could be anywhere. It looks really dry. This can't be... I mean, it could be Taiwan, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm not spending a lot of time on this. Hong Kong. Yeah, that's... I knew it. I thought it for a second, but I was like, come on. Can you see any coast? Yeah, I should have looked a little harder. So, up and down lines. If you ever play GeoGuessr, when you hop in these boxy cars, see how they're all boxy, and you'll instantly see these up and down yellow lines. Japan. Instantly. These plates are sus. I've never seen that either. I guess I never looked too closely at those plates. This has one vertical. Oh no. Where was the one vertical before? I feel it. Was it up north here a little more? Oh, it was north. I need to remember that. Are we going to get one that's not in Japan one of these times or what? I mean, still looks Japan, but I don't see any poles. This got a one vertical again, but there's no like stripy poles, so I'm looking for a pole with stripes on it. I mean, it's got to be Japan, right? None of them have stripes on them though. It's got to be Japan. It's got to be. We'll go with again. One stripy. We're gonna go north again. To downtown Tokyo. Could have been Tristram, maybe. We'll do one more over here. We had all Japan sets. Oh, except for that one Hong Kong. I mean, so this looks weird. This is Korean writing. These circles, circle, line, like that. See how there's a couple of them here. That's very circles. These circles like this. That's Korean. As for where? Water over here. So, I mean, it could be, we're looking east, north, south, east. Oh boy. So it's not Seoul. Chung something over here? I don't know. I can't speak the language, so. Worf knew what it was. South Korea. Nailed it. It's definitely South Korea, but circles and lines equals Korea. Yeah, you gotta like just, I don't know why this I've never had this happen before with going so slow like this. That's crazy. Of course it would right now. Come on, you can do it. Good thing I'm not on a time limit here. What? I've never had this happen before. It won't work. Okay. I'm not like sponsored or anything, but this game is awesome and I don't know why this is not working. This is so strange. Let's just go back, I guess. That's weird. That's very weird. Let's check out Africa here. Maybe Africa will work, huh? Yeah, game crash, apparently. Where are we in Africa? I do not know. Oh, this car. This is the car from Uganda? I think. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I could move, but why? Really, I don't like. I like the playing like no move pretty much. I don't know for sure. Whatever, we'll guess it. I feel like that's that goofy looking car from Uganda. Wow, Sight is struggling. They must be getting like hacked or something. Boy, I might have to. Okay, yeah. I thought that was that weird looking car from Uganda. I mean, that's pretty good. Guys, am I right? Yeah. If you were wondering, in Africa, you pretty much, you don't look around. Like, let's say you're playing on the world. You don't know where you are in the world. You see this, and you see like a bunch of black people. Stereotyping, I understand, but shocker, there's black people in Africa, so there's African people. So you see, you think you might be in Africa. You look down at the car. This one has this roof rack with these silver pieces on it. So this can tell me a lot of information, actually. So roof rack means we're also right left. So we're on is it called left-hand drive? So you're on the left-handed car, but your car is on the right side of the road. This is gonna be, is there a follow car? Oh, the rifts. Uh-oh. Hold up. This is, you don't see this a lot. These glitches in the sky. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna get me in trouble, because this is either Nigeria or Senegal. Oh no. It can't be Nigeria, I don't think. If it is, it's like here. I don't know. Maybe here? Oh, Trev Walker, 6 months. It's a layer ship.
What are you doing?
We're gonna go Senegal. I think the rifts in the sky are always Senegal. So I'm gonna go over here. So this game's called GeoGuessr. Let's go. It's just a little thing I'm doing for fun here at the end of the stream or whatever for the last little bit. This game taps into Google Earth, and then I go around and it brings you into random locations in the world. Right now I'm doing just Africa, but it depends where you're playing. And yeah, you gotta guess where you're at. So, where in the world is Sweet Phil? Yeah, it's like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, but like, for real. It's a nice car. Boy, there's no car. It almost looks blue. Blue car. Very red soil. Blue car. Not really a follow car. Boy, this is a toughie. I do not know this one. Vehicles will get you in trouble. You might as well not look at vehicles. It's so red though. That makes me confused. Plus, it's a blue. I don't know a blue car short antenna. I don't know that. Oh man, I should know it. I should know it. Blue car short antenna. What is it, Phil? It is. No. Is it part of Kenya? Is that part? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Is it way over here? Boy, it's probably not going to be. This is about to be embarrassing, fellas. Maybe. Or genius. If it works. Oh, I should have known it was Thoyan Andoi Danyodoyu. Disappointing. I'm an idiot. It could not have been Kenya because we're on the wrong side of the road. I'm so stupid. Dang it. I didn't realize we were on the other side of the road. Dang it. What an idiot. See, now it's normal drive. This is Tunisia. Tunisia is very easy to tell. we'll come up here a little bit and like this Middle Eastern. Oh, Tunis. That makes it real easy. That's the capital of Tunisia, but yeah. If there's no side of the road, it's obviously India. Actually, not true. It could be a lot of places. Like, where are we now, Snowpro? Where are we now? I mean, this kind of looks sick AF. They bring their whole kids up here. Look at this overachieving family taking their kids on a hike. I mean, this place looks pretty dang cool. I mean, I don't know. Ocean to the west. I mean, there is only very pale people. I'm gonna guess like Croatia right here? Out here? Croatia? South Africa 100%? We got a couple of South Africas. Not Croatia. Where's the sun at? Can't tell exactly. We got rifts, which could be Croatia, Albania. We got the sky glitches. It fits. It fits. It's dry, but there's no cactuses. So, guys, Croatia's looking pretty nice. It was definitely South Africa. I told you guys. What? It's not even by the ocean? Hold up. Guys, it's not even, we're that far. I mean, those are buildings down there, actually. I mean, what? All right, I got roasted. I mean, South Africa people called it. They called it. Boy, I wish I was trying to see where the sun was at, but I couldn't tell exactly. I mean, you could tell the sun was, I don't know. The compass is over here. It's real small or whatever, but it's kind of cut off just the way I got the screen, but real rough. Oh, I'm still on the Africa map. I'm such an idiot. Forget I said that, guys. I forgot I was playing only Africa. Now it makes way more sense. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks a lot. I wouldn't have done that, but it's your guys' fault. Because of things and stuff. Oops. All right, here we're gonna go no moving. We're doing classic maps, and we're doing pedestrian signs in Europe. Pedestrian signs in Europe. Watch. I'm about to show off to you fellas for a second. Right here. Poland. This one? Ah, it was Warsaw. That's a Poland sign. We've got... What? Red sign. 5 spread legs. That's, why is that one red? Really? Red? They're the same thing? Is that Romania? I honestly don't remember this one. I don't remember this one. But yeah, it's Romania. Cerber knew that one. Cerber over on Twitch knew that one. 2, 4, 6, 7. This is... 7 stripes is... Switzerland. I mean, we'll go Zurich, obviously, but who knows where it's at in Switzerland. Ah, it's over there. These are the things you need to know for a GeoGuessr, fellas. Or, line, I mean, the letter right here, that tells me it's Norway, right? So, is it Norway that's got the line through it? Or is it? Yeah. Yep, right there. Line through it. So 4 stripes, top hat. I don't remember what city it's in, but there you go. Norway. 3 lines. This looks familiar. This is like the same one we had in the other one, but the guy was walking the other direction. They can walk both directions, which doesn't necessarily matter. See, this one's walking this way, this one's walking that. It depends on the side of the road. It looks like Alien had 3 lines, and it's not. I feel like it's Lithuania. Yeah. There we go. Cracked out a fresh brew. There you go, VV. There you go. Oh, Cody Biff said that he's seen a Switzerland flag bag in that Switzerland round. Gotcha. Yeah, that can happen. 3 lines, Alien head again, but you gotta watch out. This'll get you. You see that? See how they start you off like this, and you're like, oh, that's the same one. Hold up, wait a minute. This is Europe, though, so this is Ukraine. They'll get you. They'll get you. What's up with this car? What? I have never seen this car before in my life. It's obviously the car covered in like a picture, like a computer put the picture in to cover it, but I have never seen that before. But yeah, Ukraine and Lithuania can have the same exact ones. I feel like it's not Kyiv, but I'll guess Kyiv anyways. They'll get you. They'll get you. Ukraine, love that, says Vivi. Yeah, they'll get you with that exact same one. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on with this. We're gonna have to call it a day here if they ain't gonna work right. It's about to crash again on me. I've literally never had this happen before. Maybe because I never play this late. I bet you this game is way more popular, like... Isn't it like prime time in Europe right now? Like in the European countries, like where I'm guessing. Isn't it like 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night there? Or like 4, 5, 6 o'clock? I feel like it's way more popular. Because over in the European Union and stuff, they have way more free time than we got over here. So they can like do those things. They're introducing fees as you click. Cerber over on Twitch said it's 6 a.m. in CET. Where's CET? Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way. Okay, touche. It's earlier over there. I gotcha. Totally my mistake. All right, let's go with... Here's a community world. So this is... this could drop me anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. Right now. So we have... This looks like... I mean, it's a yellow line, but I mean... Huh. That looks like Europe. This is a long plate. It's weird there's a yellow line. It's a yellow line with dotted whites over it, like... Almost like, you know... I mean, this looks like some kind of Russian language of some kind. I'm not an expert on that stuff, so... This looks different, though. Great. This is where I look like a effing buffoon. Sun's definitely south. Just an absolute buffoon. Phil, why are you even playing this view so bad? That's what you're about to look at. I'm not gonna see what you got. Feel free to put your guesses in the chat. I do love to see if you guys know what it is. It's almost like it's Russian, but not. Balkan. Wait. Balkan. I mean, would it be like near the border here? Belarus could fit, I guess. Like near here? I mean, I don't really know. Does the vegetation fit here? Car? I don't know. What's the poles look like? Square concrete. Gross. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess it and then see what happens. Balkans. The thing is, I didn't know where that exactly was. I've heard the word before. We had an Albania guess, Fat Bear. So that wouldn't have been Balkans. Yeah. Okay, so that is this area, huh? That's Balkans. This is does anyone remember what this area is called? It is I don't know, I can't remember. Balkans under Austria and Hungary. Albania's Balkans. So yeah, Austria. So yeah, under here it's Balkans. Okay, I needed to remember that because it said it right there. Transylvania? No. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up again. Oopsie. Okay, right off the bat, I'm thinking South America. The thing is these random sticks as fences? Very South American. The road sort of doesn't fit though, so it could be like something like South Africa. Donkeys? Oh boy. This is the back of the car, so we're on the opposite side of the road. So, and then the truck's driving at us over on the other side. So this has got to be South Africa. Well, it could be Australia too, I guess, but I wouldn't see donkeys on the side of the road in Australia necessarily. Swazi. What? I mean, it still makes me think South Africa. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is another one that's gonna just straight up embarrass me. Bus stop at Swanson. Oh boy. Sun's definitely north. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully it's not in Australia. Around Pretoria. Alright, Eswatini. Oh no! I didn't do that, right? Alright, good. There's a thing to know. If you look on the side of the road, usually on the sides of the road in Eswatini, there's a super tall grass. So I don't feel bad about this at all. It is mountainy over here though. It is very, like, usually South Africa is super flat. So the fact that there's these mountains right here. Okay. Eswatini. It makes sense. It makes sense now. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. That's what I had the vibe, but you know what I mean? Oh, Fat Bear gifted a tier 1 sub. You legend. Thank you so much, Fat Bear. Absolutely insane. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That guess, if I was playing competitive in my ranking, which I'm not super high ranked, that would have probably done great. Did I pass a sign that said Eswatini? Did I? I didn't see that. Let me look again here, because that makes me disappointed. Oh, it said Swazi, not Eswatini, but yeah. I think that's the one you're referring to, but either way. Definitely South America, but, ooh, oh no, I forget what that means. This pole, how could you? Dang it. Because this is a surefire way to know where you're at. www.intecop, and it'll say dot like MX, and you'll be like, oh, I'm in Mexico. That's easy. They got a YouTube. Let's go. Is that H? What is that? Dot D something? U? Is that? I don't know. I can't tell. Peru? Hopefully I don't miss something. You guys are going to be roasting me in a second here. It is very mountainy. It makes me think Peru too. Like, look at these mountains over just right next to the town, right? That could be it. Dude, what a sick sign. Look at that sick chicken sign. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna look. You got put your guesses in though, because that way you guys can be like, look how much I roasted Phil, because I knew he plays all the time and he didn't know. Argente, I mean, Escolar, jeez, I don't read Spanish good enough. I mean, if Argente makes Argentina, no, couldn't be, no. Let me get on the other side of this sign here. All right, it's not Brazil, I know that. So we're making little progress, little progress, little progress. Ecuadordanos, I don't know what that probably means something else, not Ecuador, I don't know. I mean, it could be. GT. What is GT? Guatemala? No, I mean, it could be. Yeah, it could be. Boy, I would not have guessed that. I'm gonna guess it, but I don't know if it's right. But GT, I think it's Guatemala? Yeah, I would have not have gotten that right if it wasn't for that. Where's the sun at? Yeah, it's hard to tell. That is a way for sure. In here, it's hard to tell where the sun's at a lot of times. Too close to the equator for sure. Is this Switzerland right off the bat? I don't know. This bollard right here, black. Boy, I don't know. I don't think it's Switzerland. Definitely Europe. That bollard does not look familiar at all. Oh, it's the nipple top one. I forget what that is. Oh no, it looks like a Lego on top. Oh, Fat Bear actually called out Guatemala. Nice, nice. Is it Switzerland? I don't remember. Let's see. What do I need to look for Switzerland? Or maybe it's Austria? Austria would be easy to tell. Lannerbach? Tux? Don't know that. Parabon. It's got double dot, which means I'm not sure. Is that a Switzerland thing? I don't think so. Dude, it's got to be in here. Slovenia? No. I mean, it could be Switzerland. It's got to be Switzerland. It's got to be. I forgot Zurich right there. Double dot A, but I don't know if A's can have two dots in Switzerland. Does Switzerland have its own language? I don't know. Boy, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, it's so mountainy, I would instantly think Switzerland, obviously. But they just got straight up European plates for sure. Alpine homes. I mean, it's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Like, in here somewhere. Schmody got it on point. Austria, yeah. Germany, Switzerland, Austria, northeast France, all the same. Gotcha. Yeah, it was. I knew it was somewhere in here. Like, it just has that look on the mountains, right? 4,300 ain't bad though. Oh, it's mountainy again. Sun south for sure. White on white for the lines. This tall one, oh boy, is this Crevata? I don't. This super tall one, I feel like is right. Over here somewhere? Could be wrong. I don't know. It's a little bit of a guess. Everything's a guess. They call it a guess for a reason. Vendée. This pole. Oh my gosh, no. I know this looks... I've seen this before and someone said, don't forget this pole. You'll know exactly where you are when you see it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this does not look right at all. Where I just guessed, this does, but this does not look like it at all. This pine looks so much different than the other ones. But it kind of looks like this area. We're just going to guess it, and I'm going to see where it is. Monaco Fat Bear says, let's see where are you guys guessing at here? Portuguese dram is Vende Portuguese? This doesn't look like Portugal at all, though. Not at all. Let's move over here a little bit. Whatever. We're not playing for keeps here or anything, but the thing with Portugal too is their license plates have a particular look to them. Directe de Promotor. Anytime I see day or lay or anything, I well, and Vende. Boy, that does look like Spanish, doesn't it? Sorta. Why is that a short plate? Guys, this is the hardest thing I've ever seen. Maroonbon says Portugal or Andor. Andor blows my mind. The thing is this short plate, where in Europe do they have short rear plates? Look at this plate. A short plate? That's a short plate too. This is crazy. Short plates. This has got to be for the sun's south. This is what's so interesting to me. The sun's south. It's got to be. It can't be, can it? This looks. They're all short plates. Eastern Spain, Fat Bear on the border of France. There's no way. They're short plates. I would be shocked. Let me move around. Let me move around a little bit more. Let me see what I can find here. This is so suspicious. I don't know. These poles, bro. You can jump a little bit. Oh my gosh, maybe it is Andor. But the plates, these plates make no sense. But I feel like someone told me this is a European something. I'm gonna guess the Andor, and we're gonna YOLO it, because I feel has to be Europe. It has to be. It has to be. $842 yards away. Effing Andor, fellas. I completely forgot about Andor.
It's insane.
I would never get that right ever, usually. Fat Bear, what? Thank you so much, my man. Gifting 10. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but 10 tier 1 subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Fat Bear, you Slayer. Ooh. That was a solid guess. Total poggers for sure. 2 points off of perfect. Let's go at that again. I hope to get some more variety. The thing is, it's not giving me any United States, which is kind of boring. Usually it does, but I don't know what's going on right now. The sun's tough to tell. Looks north-ish, sorta? Black car. I don't know black car. South America. Oh no, I should remember this yellow, the yellow top steak. Oh boy. Trying to remember what country that yellow top steak is. on. Just some company names. That ain't gonna help me out. Too far away anyways. I'm just gonna guess because I don't want to take forever. It's so flat. Black car. I would love a road sign though, I'm gonna be honest. It's gotta be... I don't know, is it Brazil? Just get past the sign, please. Jesus. Okay, so not Brazil, but let me check this other sign just real quick here. Doesn't look like Brazil. Brazil's signs have black backs on them, so I don't know. I don't want to spend too long here. Is it going to be a Uruguay one? Don't let me forget. Those bollards with the yellow signs on the top are Uruguay. Meet me by the sign. Looks like a big dump. Yeah, there you go. Blue. Oh, we're driving this way though. There, the dust trail. That means we're driving the opposite direction. Little FY. Oh boy. Where's the sun at? Can't really tell. Looks like north. This is South Africa? I think it's South Africa. Because he's driving on this side of the road. But it could be a lot of places. This looks like Eswatini grass. So there's a thing where there's a super long grass along the side of the roads. But Eswatini is also very hilly. So that doesn't check out. But if I ran forever in this direction or the other direction, it looks like there'll be nothing anywhere. So... we're just gonna go south of Pretoria here. See what's up. Australia also drives on the other side of the road. You notice you get that a lot where you're on the same parallel, because obviously this area is gonna look a lot like the other one. We're gonna skip that one. We're gonna skip that one. Awkward. There's a riff here which is suspicious. I don't know what that means though. It almost looks like Japan, like these houses and stuff, but it also does not. It's definitely not Japan, but I don't know where this is though. I mean, it's not going to be... Boy, look at these rifts. That is crazy. Is it? I mean, the only place that looks like this that has rifts that I know of is Senegal, but it can't be Senegal. This is definitely not Senegal. I mean, that car looks like a Senegal car. Mountains, mountains, mountains. I don't know. I don't want to spend 6 years looking for it, but... Spain, huh? Spain's one guess. I wouldn't think Spain, but, okay, those kind of look like something Europe. Oh, this red, oh boy. Palm tree. It's definitely, it's 5 spread. Wow, where is this? Is it going to be Turkey? Oh, what? That's an Italian plate. Huh. There's 3 Italian plates right there. Another one right there. So it's Italy. So yeah, Italian plates have blue on both sides. A normal long plate, it only has in Europe only has it on the left. So that's an Italian plate. Oddly enough, I've never seen these rifts in Italy before, though, which is weird. So mountains to the north, which there are mountains very north in Italy. So it could be like here, just under these mountains, or it could be up here, like here. Yeah, it doesn't look very dry necessarily, but that could be in here too. Let's just go around here. There was not one What? There was 3 Italian plates. 4 Italian plates. Whatever. We'll call up about it some more. It didn't really look like... I don't know. That was weird. I'm not sure about that one. So Europe somewhere. Those were Italian plates, no doubt, but it's strange that there was those Italian plates there. Oh no, this guy with the hat. This is Autobus Solve. This guy with the hat. Is this Czechia? I think the guy with the hat is Czechia. It's hard to remember though. What else could tell me that? We're just gonna guess it and find out. Sure. Poland? Definitely not Poland. Poland's got a straight line. Craft Single says Czechia for sure. Okay, so... Oh! Roasted. So is Slovenia. I knew it was one of these two, but I didn't know which one. So Vivi, the thing is Italy definitely has blue on both sides. That's like very, 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 very certain of that. Albania has a red. Usually Albania, North Macedonia and Albania, Montenegro. I don't remember. Maybe it's North Macedonia has a red tint to the side. If Albania is blue on both sides, that's new to me. Italy is definitely blue on both sides, like 100%. Like I would bet $2,000 on it right now, and I'm poor and broke, so. But I don't know what this is either, though. Yeah, maybe Albania does have blue. I've never heard that before. If Albania does have blue on both sides. What is this double pole? Go around here. What does this say? Jackals. I don't know what that says. He's road, bro. Looks like a Michigan road right here. A lot of patches. I don't know. I don't want to spend 7 years looking for where this is at. The ground it's not very light colored. I don't know, these trees almost look Australian. But this road is real weird. You know what? Where's the sun at? North. Sun is north. We're doing it. Right over here. Oh. We'll try that again. Right, left, yellow line. Soil's red-ish. I would say this has to be South America. What is this pole doing here? I don't know that pole at all. Sun's north for sure. This is going to be here, or it's going to be right here. I don't know which one yet. Wait, is that black? Is that sign black on the back? I can't tell. I'm going to guess that is black on the back. I can't tell if it's a mega shadow. This one's not shadowed like that. This one ain't. I'm going to say it's black, which means it's Brazil, which means it'll be right here. Oh, wait. Well, right country. Right country. You sipping? I mean, I've been streaming for, wow, 4.5 hours now. Wow, crazy. But, man, why? I have not got a single US yet. This is crazy. Usually you get some US's mixed in here, but I'm just not for some reason. What is this place? This has got to be Russia. Has to be Russia. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. But where are we going to be at? It did say stop. I mean, you are right, but I mean, what does stop sign say in Russia? I thought they said stop everywhere, except for they say para in a couple countries. In Russia, they don't have Russian on the stop signs, I don't think. Now you guys are making me second guess. Even in like, I thought even in like Japan they say stop and stuff like that. Look at the road though. Look at this stuff. You know what? I'm gonna guess it, and then you guys can roast me how wrong I am. I'm gonna guess around in here. Bulgaria. Okay, well, Bulgaria. See, Bulgaria, Russia. I mean, I can see that. Well, I don't know. Well, anyways, Bulgaria. Yeah, almost every country has. It says stop in English. It's real strange. Oh no, arrow. What is that a Turkish? That half moon over the G? I think that's a Turkish thing. Could be wrong on this one though. I'm not swearing by that one. There's a lot of things I say I'm confident in. This is not one of them. This bollard I do not recommend or recognize. I'm gonna guess Turkey just because that's my best guess and I don't want to take forever. This is super flat, not super. Oh my gosh, does it get any flatter? We're gonna guess. Maybe over here somewhere. We'll find out though. The Turkish flag was on that gas station. That is one thing that can really help you out in GeoGuessr. Knowing your flags. Cerber says Poland has so many like little dashes of other letters and stuff. Good to know. Yeah. Poland's really got some stuff that can help you out. So birch trees, you're going to be really north. Birches and pines. Oop. Sorry. I know I zoomed in moving. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to look at this post here, but I can't see it really. I'm thinking. Finland. Double dot, double white. Salmon. I don't know what that says. Maybe just a tad more. Let me see what's up. I think it checks out. I think with the double dot back pole and then this as pedestrian sign, I think that checks out for Sweden. So I'm just gonna guess middle Sweden and hope for the best. I think it checks out. Yeah, okay. All right. Checks out. Ooh, yeah. I'm proud of that one. Actually, having the actual, like, information, like, bang, boom, bomb. So, yellow line, I'm thinking South America, short plate, green lower corner. I don't know what that means, though. I don't know what that means. Sun is, what, east? That doesn't help. Yeah, I don't know these cars. That was a strange plate. I probably should recognize that. So say está. Yeah, definitely Spanish. It looks very mountainous, hilly, jungly. What roof rack? Hold up. What does that mean? I mean, it's got to be South America, but is that Ecuador? Or is that something crazy like Panama? Roof rack is strange. Peligrosa. Thank you, Dora. Precaution. Why do I think this is Panama? It's probably not Panama. It's probably Ecuador. Just guess Ecuador. Just guess Ecuador. It wasn't Panama either, but it was further north, Guatemala. I knew it looked suspicious with the roof rack on the car. I knew it did. I knew it did. You never see that, because this is like stuff you don't really see as often. Come on. Community world. Here's one that'll crack you guys up. The dumb test. Let's go. The thing is, I'm probably going to get some of these wrong, but it's so easy I should get them all right. Let's see. I've done it before, too. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Is that the Seattle Space Needle? Oh, yeah. It says Space Needle Seattle Center right here. Space Needle Seattle Center. So, yeah. Let's see if we can find her. I don't know where exactly this is at. Costco? Is that where it is? I don't know exactly where the Space Needle's at. I was going to try to pinpoint it, but I don't know exactly where it is. Not in Tacoma. Can't find it. Looking still. I want to guess before we run out of time. Whatever. We'll guess here. Close enough. Close enough. I hit the guess button. Okay, there we go. 2 miles away. Close enough. United States. How is this a dumb test? How am I supposed to know where this is? Beverly Hills Tower. Beverly Hills. Oh no. Beverly Hills is in California, right? I don't want to sound like an idiot. But, I don't know where, though. Right? It's not in Florida, is it? It's got to be over here somewhere. Los Angeles, it is. I thought so, but I didn't see it. I don't know. Obviously, I'm zooming in here. Where are you? I don't know. I'm going to guess right here and just call it a day. I don't feel like spending any more time. I thought so, but wasn't sure. Close enough. Close enough. So yeah, Beverly Hills. I see it now. Okay. All right. Not completely dumb. Ooh, yeah. Big Ben, right? I know that one, fellas. That's in London, right? Tower Bridge. Tower London, the tower. It's here, right? Or is that not it? Big Ben. There we go. But we're actually in the middle of the bridge. Big Ferris wheel right there. Boop. You're dang good at this game. Well, this is literally the dumb test, and I've done this probably 20 times before. So some of them look familiar. Plus they say things like, Seattle Space Needle and things like that on it. So yeah, but you're on the other side of the bridge. Man, this thing is struggling tonight. I don't know what's going on with this. It's never done this before. So Schmody says I clicked right on top of his house. Nice. That's what I was going for. You don't say. Well, I don't know if it counted, but oh, I know this one. Hold up. I just refreshed and yeah, here we are. And this is right around. Wait, where is this at again? Isn't it like found it? Yeah, so we're like right here. Let's go. Maybe GeoGuessr does really need money. Well, they do charge, well, we know this one too. They do charge money, like, to play the game nowadays, so. Paris. Eiffel Tower. It's like $3 a month or something for GeoGuessr. Southeast. We're like right here. Oh, next Thursday you can't play unless you pay. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew that they were throwing that in there for sure. Like, I started playing it when it was like free or whatever. 34 yards. Ooh. But I have the thing now to where I pay for it, so. Good old dumb test. All right, this is struggling, and looking at the time, it's 12:30. My God. I gotta take off, fellas. So, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fun. Time for bed for Sweet Phil. Still going here. Yeah, still going. But we're taking off. Usually don't stream this late, but yeah, 4.5 hours. Slaying Diablo 2. Playing some GeoGuessr. All that good stuff. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Peace out, fellas. And I'll catch you in the next one. Ooh.